and we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team, let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, and I can safely say, welcome back, KnightLites. Unfortunately, Brightwind Inc. is busy, as he will be for probably the next couple of weeks moving forward. His schedule is very much up in the air, which is why he asked that Rockham be removed from the group for a bit, so as not to, slow things down too much, hence what happened last week. I have received, feedback on my playing of Rockham, and it was acceptable on all counts, so we're going to be moving forward. The KnightLites have a problem. They made it to the village of Nightstone, they rested, they woke up to several of the neighboring elves who were helping rebuild the city, or the village, slaughtered, several villagers slaughtered, and Boughs nowhere to be found. We know from the extra that Boughs woke up in the care, of Sigvulf the Careful, who had been tracking werewolves in the area and found Brayden instead, threw away his rapier, and Boughs has been dealing with some stuff. The KnightLites tracked Boughs to the Dripping Caves, where they found the rapier, promptly got possessed by the rapier, and had a fight amongst themselves before Lawrence could ultimately destroy the device. Did I miss anything? I don't think so.
And there was some smoke rising from a crack.
Yeah, there was some smoke rising from a crack at the back of the cave. We're gonna fade in.
And then I crit the investigation check on the bedding.
Yes.
Well, that area,
We're gonna... Apparently it's gonna load. We're gonna go ahead and pick it up more or less where we left off. Oh, you've got Lucy with you. That's right. Lucy, Morak the innkeeper's cook's, was Anita, I almost said Agatha, Anita's daughter, who is herself a diviner, is with you guys because, well, her mom is dead, her uncle and guardian is facing the gallows for the KnightLites, I might add, and Morak urged you to get Lucy out of the city. Nobody has explained this to her as of yet, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna pick it up more or less where we left off. I'm gonna let time move forward an indeterminate amount because I don't remember precisely where we left off. But you guys are still investigating the cave, looking around, and planning your next move. So I will leave the floor to you, Connie, Salcombe, Pierce, and Lawrence.
Okay, so on the one hand, we know he was here. On the other hand, it's Brayden. Good luck picking up a trail.
Good luck picking up a trail. Can you help? Can we run through what information I got from the investigation check?
No, because I don't remember.
I think we determined that you had what was it, 7 questions?
Yeah, you have 7 questions. Did I give him any base information, or did I save it for this session?
You saved it for this session because we were all starting to fade fast.
Then yeah, absolutely, I can give you the information. So you were investigating the little camp area, yeah?
Yes, the camp area in between the pillars.
So there is a fire pit. This is not a campfire. This is not a ring of stones with a small pile of sticks in it. This is the remains of a bonfire, that is to say, full-length tree limbs stacked together in a conical shape, burning much higher, much brighter, much hotter for longer. It's the remains of a bonfire. The bed has been slept in. You find Brayden's backpack. The space at the foot of my bed, I mean pile of straw with a blanket on it. At the foot of the bed, there is another indentation of heavy boot prints and the remains of some food, seemingly trail rations. Nothing particularly great has been here. But no sign of where they went because the floor is stone. But you find at least 2 individuals, and you do have 7 questions.
Okay.
Or no, like you crit, but I remember actually that there wasn't a lot of information, so you had 4 questions.
I got
Because the DC was high. I think.
Okay.
If not, then I'm saying that now.
Okay. Any indication that of how long this fire's been here?
I mean, it's still burning, so it couldn't have been that long.
Yeah, but like the amount of yeah, that's fair. It's still burning.
It's still burning. It's still casting light throughout the whole cavern. But it was probably built, or at least extended within the last night. So 4 to 10 hours.
Yay! Okay, so that's valuable information. 9 to 10 hours. That's longer than Braden's been gone, so we know now that this fire was lit by someone else.
4 to 10 hours, not 9 to 10.
Oh, 4 to 10 hours. Oh, that's less precise.
Yes.
Much less precise. Okay. So, how long has it been since no, that's throughout the night. So yeah, Braden could have been the one to light this fire. But
you know for a fact there's a second person.
Yeah, we know for a fact there's a second person here.
Even for 2 people, a full-on bonfire seems like an odd choice.
Yeah, that's kind of excessive.
And this close to the bed?
Yeah. I don't think the bedding was planned then. That might be the case.
Make an insight check for me, please.
Okay.
Make an insight check for me, please.
I'm working on it.
Out of character, I think I know what this is. In character, Connie has no idea why they would do that.
Wow.
What's the 2 from?
That was a guidance, I guess. It's clicked.
Okay. Is that roll standing?
I will use... No, I'll use inspiration to roll it. That's a really low roll.
It's a real low roll. It's almost insidious.
Almost.
Okay. Like, modified 12, that's enough. Where you're standing is the only way out of that corner.
Interesting.
Like, because of that big-ass bonfire, the only way out of where someone would be laying on the bed is where you're standing. And the other person was basically, I can't draw the line on it correctly. It goes in the middle of the square. But they were sitting... Can you see the lines on the map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were sitting on the line between these 2 squares with their back against the stone where Lawrence is. Meaning, this, like, whoever was on the bed would have to go immediately past them, like, step over their legs.
Good way to trip somebody if they try to move quietly.
Good way to keep somebody there.
Yeah. This was,
And a big-ass bonfire would not have a lot of what?
It would not have...
Think about the mechanics of light.
There wouldn't be a lot of shadow to get away in.
It wouldn't be a lot of shadow.
Which, a singy type like Braden... Whoever was here was trying to ensure he didn't hurt anybody. So whoever's with Braden, if they're still with him, He's a potential ally.
Unless Bruise is the one that was sitting at the foot of the bed.
That is also true. But what reason would Bruise have to hold a hostage?
What reason would somebody else have to hold Bruise hostage?
That's also true.
You have not yet determined who was where.
That is correct.
But the bonfire is rogue deterrent.
Yes. So I want to take a closer look at the bedding.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe around the, like, where the head would rest.
Mm-hmm.
Any traces left behind by a person. Like, occasionally there might be hair left.
It looks like a ripped up bedroll. Like somebody like started with a bedroll and then somebody like cut it up to make like a wrapping instead.
Mm-hmm.
Over just a bed of like loose plants. Like it's not straw per se. It's like you see the blanket over the pile of straw, and in fantasy a lot. And what people don't realize is 100% of the time that is an old bed. Straw doesn't just exist. Straw is dried grass, and that takes time. This bedding is plants. Cut plants.
I see.
Huh.
So that would have had to take time to set up.
Cut plant bedding is a hell of a lot less time than straw.
That's true.
In permanent dwellings, they usually like wove them into mats instead of just keeping it on there.
True. But pile of hay with a blanket over it is understandable in fantasy.
Yes.
True.
But but again, like it should be noted that those started as green shoots.
Gotcha. Is there any traces of the person that was laying here?
They were big, whoever they were. And
Okay.
the bedding and like the blanket and the bedding material have both been thrashed pretty heavily. If this is not a sound occupant, which could argue like it's not someone who is exhausted, not someone who is heavily injured. Like they were struggling, whether with themselves or with the other person. Hard to say.
Someone who didn't want to be right there in that spot.
Somebody who didn't want to be right there in that spot or could not rest.
I see.
Like if somebody was like bleeding heavily and passed out, they wouldn't thrash their bedding up. Right? But thrash bedding in and of itself does not mean a struggle.
I gotcha. So
I mean, it means a struggle.
Guess...
It does not necessarily mean an intrapersonal struggle.
I gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, there's only one way in or out, like this spot here.
Well, no. There's only... Or you mean the spot where Pierce is right now?
Yes.
Yes, that's true.
Yes. Now, I'm curious, if I've already stepped here, so I've kind of already ruined a lot of the traces that may be there.
It's a stone floor.
That's fair. Are there any traces, like, aside from the bedding and the, fire, of a person being here?
No.
Nothing. Okay.
Like, I understand you could under investigation check, but... What, like... If it was Bruise, he's got a semi-permanent pass without trace active, and
yeah,
like you don't know it's Sigwolf, but Sigwolf is pretty fucking stealthy.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of any other questions I could ask. I've got like one more.
Yep.
I think.
I think you have two, but either way.
Two. Yeah, that's fine. Anyone else got anything while I'm thinking of something else?
Lawrence would probably checked out Braden's pack and seen, like, is there anything else major missing, or did he possibly take something with him?
How many rations did you have in your pack, Bruce? Or was it all in the cart?
Let me check. Where be my rations? Yeah, it would have all been in the cart because I don't actually have any rations noted down.
Yep.
Other than the ones that we made.
Everything is there, but his water skin has been reduced.
I mean, Lawrence probably pulled out. Like,
Yeah,
well,
you guys made a point to fill up your skins in town. I remember.
Yeah. So
yeah.
well,
So
he's been
Brayton's
drinking.
skin is like half full, which is 2 days of water rations.
Well, this is interesting. Skin's like half full. We just filled up, so man. So he must have been here a while.
Impossible. It hasn't been that long.
Either been here a while or he was sharing.
Yeah, I was thinking that myself, sharing it.
Or sweating it, judging by this fire.
Not unheard of. But the more logical conclusion is there's someone else here, which Pierce already knows.
But if they were sharing it, two people drinking from it, that does point. Would that point towards helping each other? Or is it just more like, it's here, I'm going to drink it?
No,
I mean,
if you generally do not share your supplies with a captive, either they're sick and Brayton is administering to them, in which case they would have the water skin, or Brayden is somebody's hostage and they would just drink all of his water. It being half full does belie cooperation. However, keep in mind, there's water at the back of this room.
yeah.
So there's another conclusion to draw from the half-empty skin.
Okay, I've got several leaps of logic from that. One of the people doesn't know that there's a source of water back here.
It's visible from your location.
Oh, that's true.
It's
Okay,
it's literally right there. You can smell it,
Okay.
you can see it.
Okay. You said there, I'm on the wrong path then. What do you got? You had something to say.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you.
To conclusion. Oh, okay.
Either they couldn't get to it or they didn't want to.
I mean, they wouldn't. Yeah, if you're watching over somebody who could bolt at any moment, you wouldn't want to leave to go over to the source of the water.
Which implies... If that is correct, there are two immediate conclusions you need to draw. Would you like to make a wisdom saving throw?
I would like to make a wisdom saving
Make a wisdom
throw.
saving throw.
The dice are not on my side tonight.
I'll give you one.
Okay.
Do you want the first one or the second one?
Do they feed off of each other?
Yes.
I'll take the first one.
That implies that the jailer, the person sitting at the foot of the bed, whoever that was occupied by the hostage.
Okay. They were occupied by the hostage. That means...
If they couldn't go 30 feet to get water.
Yeah. If they couldn't go 30 feet to get water, they're occupied by the hostage. The hostage is... The hostage wasn't tied up then.
It doesn't... No.
Or rather, tying them up would serve to be unreliable in that short amount of time. Because if they could get away within walking 30 feet, walking back, that serves to be...
Occupied does not mean entrapped, my dude.
Okay. I'm thinking.
Anybody else want to chime in with what the second conclusion might be?
Didn't trust him to be on his own.
Well, we've established that. It said occupied by the hostage. But there's another point down that track that Pierce has the information for, and he's not giving.
I gotcha.
Anybody else want to take a stab? Connie, Salcom?
I'm thinking.
I can't give it to you with that wisdom save. If somebody else wants to give you inspiration...
If someone
Well, we
else-
already established that they were probably cooperating with the whole water being half gone thing, right?
No, we did not establish that.
Or okay,
It is,
then
it is
we
likely,
established
but
it was a chance.
there's also a giant bonfire there, as Lawrence pointed out.
that's fair.
Yeah. We established there's a chance, but that's not guaranteed to be the answer.
Occupied with the other person, so
Lean
maybe
up.
it was occupied with them, so maybe they were helping Brayden.
Your mic is still low.
You sound like you need to scoot about 2 feet, Gamzee.
Yep,
I'm working with what I got.
there you go. There you go. You were saying?
From what, if it was occupied by the other person, then maybe they were helping Brayden.
I never said it was occupied by the other person. I said there were two people here. One is more or less where Pierce is, the other one was on the bed. We have not established who is who.
Yes.
But whoever it is, as Pierce recollected, a half-full water skin means they didn't move 35 feet to get water. If anybody wants to give me inspiration, I'll continue you down this track.
I'll offer mine up.
Okay. They're not here, which means they are likely. If one is occupied by the other and neither are here, they are likely blank.
Probably
They-
together.
Yeah, together.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That. Cool.
Which also prompts the question, where did they go and why?
Yep.
Yeah, it does. It does prompt the question, where do they go and why are they together?
Yep. So what will you do, KnightLites?
Well, okay, that leads us to...
Connie, are you still away from the group?
No, she would have rejoined them after realizing, oh, I really shouldn't mess with that.
Okay. Go ahead, Pierce.
On the chance that Brayden is in danger, or the person that, or he's unconscious, sending might endanger him. I'm not sure,
Okay.
but that is a consideration that needs to be made.
Do the prep casters have time right now that they could finish their prep?
Yeah, that's actually no. I think we had that
Do
time
you-
after.
No, you haven't prepped your spells yet. The
Okay.
question, do you have a safe amount of time to prep your spells, is not one that I can answer if you're not in, like, Waterdeep. The question, can we try to prep our spells? The answer is, sure, go ahead.
Because I was gonna say, hey Lawrence,
Yeah.
can you confirm locate creature? That's a cleric spell, is it not?
Locate creature
yes, it
has
is.
a range of 1,000 feet.
Still worth a shot.
A
Well.
1,000 feet is significant, but it's not much. So if you guys want to prep your spells, take some time. The rest of you can short rest if you need to.
Yes, please.
You can't do both, Connie.
Yes, please to the spell prep.
It's worth a shot. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'll spell prep on that.
All right. You guys can go ahead and grab your spells. Some time passes. Salcom, what do you want to do in the meantime? You've got, like, probably 20 minutes.
Oh, good. Great question. Oh, fuck me.
Salcom is kind of in it at the moment. He's the one who has the most information from Morak. He had a falling out with Rockham. Bruce is missing. He just attacked his kin. Lucy is not looking you in the face. Like, Salcom, and it's still the middle of the night, I point out. Like, Salcom not having a good day.
Today is not gonna be my day.
But you absolutely have the floor while the captures are prepping if you want it.
Oh boy, I don't know what to do.
And if you don't want it, that's fine.
It's not that I don't, it's that I don't know what to do.
While I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about taking some of my people-centric spells. Well, since we're hunting down people,
Mm-hmm.
thoughts on that? Hold person, suggestion.
You're out in the wild still, is my only thought on that.
I
Yeah,
also
that's
took
true.
hold person just in case.
You said you
I
were gonna.
I won't go hard on it. Just a couple.
Go ahead, Salcom.
I was gonna say, you said you were gonna have that prepped for tomorrow morning anyway.
I don't remember why I would have, aside from hunting for.
Because last time Pierce convinced Salcom to take a chance and reach out to Phoenix, and Salcom said, I will do it tomorrow morning when you guys are at your peak.
You want to do that now?
I
Salcom.
mean,
Are we at our peak?
Most certainly not.
You're as peak as you're gonna be, realistically.
despite the ass beating, you guys are still like at a fair amount of spell slots.
You didn't burn a lot of spells because you didn't have them.
Mm-hmm. Mostly full HP, I think.
Yeah. Can you not see?
I can't see Connie or Pierce's.
Let me fix that. You can see Lawrence's though?
And Braden.
Huh.
I can't see Pierce or Lawrence's HP.
But you can see Salcombe's.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, give me a second.
Well, Salcombe's is because
I can't see anyone's.
Give me a
I
second.
can only see Salcombe's because I have access to his sheet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. While I'm doing this, somebody take the stage. Like, we can't just sit here.
On the topic of spell slots, I am out of second. Well, that's about it.
I've still got all of them because of the whole prep thing.
I had to use mine for Misty Steps.
I mean, to be fair, if you didn't use those Misty Steps, I would.
Oh, I was dead. I was dead if I didn't.
There you go.
So what's the plan, guys? Are we going to search for him?
Hold on. You might still be prepping spells. I need to hear from Salcombe.
Oh, okay.
I kind of do want to, but also that takes prep from the others.
I cannot move on until you say, I'm satisfied. Let them prep their spells.
Yeah, I'm good. Let them prep.
Okay. So you guys short rest. You get your short rest features back. You get your spells prepped. Lucy calms down. She's still keeping another nightlight between her and Salcombe at all times. There has been no precipitous change in the cave.
Lawrence is gonna step out to let Pierce get out too.
Pierce can get
Lawrence,
out around the. Oh no, you're right because the bonfire's there.
Yeah, and Lawrence has also picked up Braden's pack because when we find him.
Okay.
Give him his shit back.
Well, you technically have to go. The unfortunate fact of the matter is you have to go this way, Lawrence, but the effect is the same.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which way out was the best way.
That way, yeah. It's hard to see. There you go. So, what will you do?
Well, we all noticed that smoke that was back there, right?
What was that?
We already went over that. That was a firm don't think about it.
Well, not don't think about it, but maybe go down and look, because that wasn't there the last time.
Yeah.
Do you forget what was down there, Lawrence Parnassus?
No, but cause for concern, maybe?
I mean,
I feel like that's up to Salcombe.
While, yes, I've got a pretty good idea what the fuck that means, and I say we leave it alone. We don't think about it. We don't think about its cause, and it'll slow us roll.
All right. Then Lawrence will abide by that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hope that that's not utter buffoonery of me.
I will say that either action will have far-reaching consequences.
What are the odds that the entrance is open?
Entrance?
The way we went down. Someone fucked with it.
Did you close that?
Yeah, we caved it in.
Yeah.
We caved it in.
Shit. In the extra...
Wait, no, hold on. You caved in the bear cave.
Yeah, you caved in the bear cave.
We caved in. We caved in the way down.
You caved in the tunnel.
That's the stonework tunnel.
Fuck.
We re-caved it in.
That's not in my notes. And Braden and Sigwolf went down there.
Yeah.
So that's not in my notes, guys.
That was a whole thing in that episode because
Yes.
Salcombe was freaking the fuck out.
I thought you caved in the door to the shield
No,
and the bear cave.
No, we went to where that guy was petrified, which was where the staircase was.
Okay, the fact is, it's not in my notes, and I use that as a plot point. So, I can't let that stand. So, KnightLites,
Oh, that
because
fucking sucks.
you don't pay for my mistakes, what boon do you want in exchange?
I'm sorry, say that again? What do we want?
What boon do you want in exchange? Because I have to go against what was established.
Oh.
Like, the bear cave can still be caved in, but I didn't have in my notes that, and that's on me, but I can't let it stand because I used it, ergo, you guys get a boon. What do you want?
That's a good question.
Goodness gracious, guys.
Hey,
You need
well-
to talk to each other to decide things.
So does it well, is there any, like, obviously it can't be something stupidly ridiculous, but like any limit to what the boon could be? What's that from pertinent to?
It has to be within reason. There is a problem in the fiction. I have to wave my hand to correct it, but my rule is that PCs do not pay for the mistakes of the game master. Therefore, to correct the record, you get a boon out the other side. You get something advantageous out the other side.
Like thinking objectively, like, what do we need right now? Well, information mostly, but we need information on a lot of shit.
Yes, you do.
But which, I mean, that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason we planned on going to Candlekeep.
Candlekeep. It's the biggest repository of information in Faerun. Well, outside of the Sultan's Library. Or the Jade Palace. Anyway.
Or wherever Forge's grain of sand is.
Temple of the North Star.
No, Candlekeep actually outshines Temple of the North Star.
Oh, really? Okay, fair enough.
The Temple of the North Star is not the repository.
Ah, okay.
And Candlekeep is still high on that list. Like, there will be some fortresses of knowledge that are outshined by Candlekeep. Candlekeep is a city. Anyway.
So what kind of information should we go after? Since information is like the number one thing we need in this moment.
It can be something related to Diriak, because that's where the problem is. It could be something to push you out of the cave. It could be something to spur you forward. It could be DM questions if you have those. Like, I am willing to barter information for correcting the record. And let me be clear, the cave is still caved in. It will just be the front of the cave.
Right.
Okay.
So offering this to you guys as an idea, we're having a little bit of difficulty finding our next step towards finding Brayden. Why not ask for a little assistance finding it?
Just a straight boot track of, hey, they went this way.
The reason that you guys don't have it is because not a single one of you asked for that.
We haven't even searched outside the cave yet.
Not a single one of you was like, can we tell where they went? Not a single one of you said that.
I was only until we finish investigating this.
Yeah, I was
something else.
I was literally just offering a theoretical. I did not specify a damn thing.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
It seems...
No, hold on. Nightfall, didn't you ask if there was any tracks?
No.
Is that not the same thing as asking where...
I mean...
No, he didn't.
I did any trace of them aside from that, and then you said they have passive stealth out hell and back.
And the floor is stone.
I said the floor is stone, but you did not ask me, at least not that I could remember. You did not ask me anything regarding where they could be now, where they went, what direction they went. I don't recall anything like that.
Not those words specifically, but tracks were mentioned.
Yeah, they were, but regardless, I will follow that train of thought when we resolve this.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. You by your own admission, you haven't checked outside the cave. It seems premature to use a literal divine boon from fixing the fiction to get information that you have not even attempted yet. That seems a bit premature.
It does. Honestly, the problem involves Diriak. Give that Diriak information, Sotham. I feel like that's pertinent.
I do have one other suggestion before we jump on Diriak, though it's less relevant to the issue at hand. Asking for more leads on either the Lance or the Cult of the Dragon.
Yep.
I mean, we could also go down the path of these fire giant callers.
Yep. This is a small correction, comparatively speaking. I'm basically moving the rubble forward about 50 feet, and that's it. So I'm only going to allow you one train of thought. If I really fucked up, if I was if they had freed Diriak when they shouldn't even been able to access it, then I would have given you more, but yeah. All I did was misplace the rubble, so 1.
Yeah.
But that's still a significant, you can ask me whatever.
Lawrence, Brayden, any thoughts?
Brayden didn't get a say in this.
Okay.
Sorry, Delta.
I was actually going to say the same thing. I'm not there. I can do shit.
That's fair. I just figured you'd be affected by this too. So
if anything, Delta is in my camp, because Delta didn't
Also
call it
fair.
either. We both fucked up. But I'm
No,
thinking,
I didn't call it because I thought it was at the fucking mouth of the cave.
I thought it was
Everything else
too!
still open. Hey,
Mm-mm.
that's why I didn't say anything.
Same.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I'm completely drawing a blank. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The Lance stuff and the Dragon Cult stuff is good, but that's also, frankly, kind of the name of the game.
Yeah.
Well, not yet, but yeah.
I'd be keen to get more information about these fire giant callers, but we could explain that fictionally as the next time I sit down to look at them. I could get that information.
Do you have
maybe.
one?
We have 3.
Yeah, I remember we picked them up from.
You
after
have
the
the
after the fight.
destroyed ones.
Nope, they weren't destroyed. They survived the fire.
They survived the fire, but they're bomb triggered because the person expired.
You didn't call
Did I not say they're
Nope.
broken?
No.
You did not call that.
Damnation.
You specifically
You
said they were intact.
That was
Because-
supposed to be a plot point, but fine. Again, you guys don't pay for my mistakes.
We examined them, and you told me that if tampered with, they will explode.
Yeah.
They weren't tampered with. The bodies were burned out of them.
Did I make you roll for that?
I think so, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, then fair dues. You got all 3?
I think the 3 that we wound up with were the only ones that were intact.
Wait, I thought you only fought 3. Wait, how many did you fight?
We fought, I think,
3?
5.
I think 5 or 6.
definitely more than 3.
Oh, okay. Then that makes sense. Yeah, okay. There would have been a dice roll involved. There would have been. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair dues. Moving on.
Right.
So, what is your boon, KnightLites? Name it.
Okay. I feel like this is one of those things where we're gonna have to actually call for a vote.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so. So what are the options we're putting on the table?
There's the collar, there's Diriak, there's Brayden and whoever he's with. There's the lance,
I don't
or
think
there's the Cult of the Dragon.
I don't think we should have Brayden on the table because we still have a cave and an outside entrance to search.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So,
may I offer 2 additional points for the pile?
Okay.
Who Brayden could be with, and the Underdark.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you've still got a lot of things to try and figure out with the Underdark.
There's 4 of you, so if there's a tie, Bruce gets the deciding vote.
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
Speak.
Okay. So, I mean, you know what I'm gonna vote for.
Do we? I don't think we do at this point.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there's also Phoenix.
Yeah. Phoenix requires more preliminary investigation on my own.
It doesn't with a boon.
No, it doesn't. But
Fuck it, I'll go for Phoenix. You were so on the fence about that, and I kind of went. That's kind of starting to get to me. It's a Kisockum thing, and I want to help you with that.
yeah,
In Gamzee's defense, Sockum has had a lot of screen time.
That is also true.
Like,
But also just getting.
I would love to find what the Phoenix is for Lawrence and Connie, but it just hasn't presented itself.
Yet.
We've got Bruce with the Raven Queen. We've got Pierce with his magical training. We've got the twins with Valorholm. But Lawrence and Connie, like 90-some episodes in, we're still struggling. And that's fine, but I can't offer that as a suggestion because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we'll discuss that one later.
Yeah, no worries.
right.
I know you have a list of adventures, Lawrence. I know.
Well, not just that, just other possibilities. But again, we'll discuss that later.
Okay. So Pierce is voting for Phoenix. Nobody else is buzzed in.
I'm gonna vote for more info on Diriak.
Okay.
I think I'm with Connie.
Sock?
I mean, that's what I was gonna go for.
3 for Diriak, 1 for Phoenix. Okay. You have chosen the subject with your boon. Ask your question, KnightLites.
Fuck.
Wait, that wasn't part of the deal?
Oh, that's hilarious.
The boon is you get more information about Diriak. What do you want to know?
Turns to Sockum.
I'm just saying this is a divine boon. The next thing out of your mouth could be, how do I fix him?
Funny you should say. That's where I was about to go.
KnightLites?
How do we
Go for it.
unfuckify Diriak?
Yeah. How do you cure a god?
From another god's poison.
Okay.
Without the method of forgetting and then.
Right. I said fix him, not. I understand.
Not fractal reset.
So, let me answer a question with a question. How do you treat a snake bite?
Anti-venom.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, we're gonna have to milk the bastard.
A key ingredient to the elixir that you're going to need to make is the venom of the night serpent.
Oh, goody.
I will answer one more question regarding Diriak.
I mean, I would ask if that smoking tomb downstairs was going to be a problem.
I've already answered that.
Sorry,
And
could you repeat it?
my answer was, regardless of what you do, there will be far-reaching consequences. You have the path is investigate or don't investigate. Either one will have far-reaching consequences.
Possibly the same far-reaching consequence.
Potentially. You have a second question.
What?
Use it well.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have one wish. Can I get a sandwich?
God, now I want a sandwich. Thanks.
You have pizza.
No, I don't.
You have
You have
pizza.
We're going to have pizza.
Just get yourself some lettuce and a sauce of choice, and just make a tiny panini.
Lettuce on a panini?
That sounds funky.
Anyway,
Boy, I'm thinking. I'm not sure.
Pierceable?
I'm not too sure myself. I'm thinking.
You guys don't
one
want
more
to. You guys don't want a second question?
No, can
We do, we're just trying to figure out what to
can
say.
it bounce off the last question?
Yeah, as long as it's about your chosen subject.
How do we get the? How do we, without one of us getting got by Dendar the Night Serpent, do we get their venom? Is what I would propose.
Oh boy. Is
Before you
that
answer
your?
that one,
Is that what?
before you answer that one, we have a few resources we can go to try and figure that out.
That's true.
We have the Black Staff. We're on our way to Candlekeep anyway,
That is true.
and we also
Yeah.
have a couple of like fucking. We've
You
got
could-
Dash, and we can probably ask.
We know
You-
Dendar has a cult.
I mean,
yes, that is true.
You
could
say
secure-
Dash and Tristan and Mert might be able to tell you something. Durden might be able to tell you something. Durden
Yeah,
owes you a
for the-
favor.
Oh, for the love of Christ!
But
If
also, you could
there's
solidify
a-
the information you're speculating about
There's
what
a-
that means.
There's a
ahead, yeah.
non-0% chance if I go to Mert and I'm like, "Hey, so I'm trying to find this thing. I'm trying to get my hands on venom of Dendar to make a cure." He's like, "Oh, it's about time someone's looking to do that. Here, follow me to the bank."
I mean, he
Like-
is the leader of the Harpers. Like,
I was gonna say, if anyone would have it, it would probably be Mert.
murder Durnan. Like,
He had how many orbs of Dragon Command?
five. He had five.
It took me a second to process what you said. You said Mert or Durnan, and I
Mert.
heard Murder Durnan.
No,
Oh,
Mert
good.
or
Oh,
like you guys have several avenues right now to acquire venom of the Night Serpent.
Yeah. So, fucking. Sorry to stamp on your question there, Valerian, but no.
Oh,
we
no,
have
no, 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 no.
we-
I was like, we could get this information so many ways, but if someone else wants to do this, like that's
Another
that's the easy way. Like that's one way.
Another
also-
another kicker is like, sure, I could ask like, how do I find someone who could help me work that into a cure? But then again, there's Black Staff, there's Mert, there's Darnan, there's Tristan. There's so many avenues of
You
people.
have an alchemist in the party.
Yeah, two.
Two alchemists in the party.
Yes,
2 alchemists and an herbalist to boot.
this is
It's choice paralysis, is what it is.
We'll be lucky if paralysis is all the venom does.
I remind you guys that you made from shit you had in your backpack a dagger of dragon slaying.
Yeah.
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 To be fair, we
To be-
just rated an alchemic lab.
That's not
Yeah,
the
I suppose
point.
just- yeah.
That's a can the spell, what is it, fabricate? Create?
Fabricate. The spell's called fabricate.
Mm-hmm.
Can fabricate bypass
It
the
cannot
actual
make
alchemy
magical. It cannot make magical items.
process? Okay, fair enough.
It specifically says mundane stuff.
Yeah, and
There
a
is-
cure,
there
a
is- there
cure
is-
for an anti-venom for divine venom is certainly not mundane.
Correct.
Yeah, that's beyond me.
What is
Yeah,
your?
the only reason we were able to make
It's
the dagger
not
is because
beyond
it
you.
enchanted.
It's just beyond the spell.
Fair. Yeah.
Also, creation is an illusion spell, actually. So that's a fun thing.
As
What
you-
Okay.
are you
yeah, I have-
asking?
This is probably an important one,
Okay.
actually. Might be a waste, but I really doubt it.
I suggest you posit it to your siblings before you ask me.
Fair. So you guys tell me what you think of asking this. If I do fix Diriak, is Diriak going to be stuck down here, or are they going to be able to return to Valorant?
If we fix Diriak, we fix Diriak.
Well, now that's not
No.
necessarily true. It depends on what's down here. Like, I will give you this much for free because that's a very good question. It depends on what is down here, and you don't know specifically what Clan Kern grabbed and enchained. You just know that it's Diriak, but like, what is Bahamut, right? Like, what is Pelor? What is Sarenrae? Like, that is a multifaceted question. And while the Goliath spirits are only demi, that's still
Divine.
it's still divine. It's still like strong as Durnan is, strong as Mert is, they cannot hold a candle to a divine.
We were literally told that Diriak was the first responder to Dendar reaching the stars,
Correct.
and that motherfucker said no.
Correct. He held him
is-
at bay long enough for the other spirits to get there.
He is one bad motherfucker, even among Demi, to
But-
hold back a Supreme.
But you don't know what is in that box. Is it
Self could be
Diriak's
hit
divine core? Is it an aspect of Diriak? Is it a projection of Diriak? Is it a dream of Diriak, like Cthulhu? Like,
For all we know, it could be an actual Diriak they've stuffed the corrupted soul of Diriak into.
you're right.
And we have no way of really knowing.
Yeah, you do. You have a way of knowing right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, ask it. Go, do it. That's a real good
Are
question.
we gonna play Pulp Fiction? What's in the box?
Yeah, Pulp Fiction.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I don't know what
It's
Pulp
definitely
Fiction
alive,
is.
but also definitely dead.
I don't know what Pulp Fiction is, but what is in the box?
You wanna know what's in the box?
I want to know what's in the box.
You're about to be real impressed with Clan Kern. What
More
is
than
it?
we are already.
Yes. What is in the box is the manifestation and divine essence of the spirit Diriak.
So they didn't just grab the motherfucker and like do something. They grabbed the motherfucker and said, "Get in the fucking box."
They either pulled Diriak from the sky, or Diriak came down out of the sky, which is a very hard thing to do. I remind you that fucking Oral the Frost Maiden can't do it. And then they chained up that chaotic divine math. Like, what is in that box is Diriak.
So it's literally, we did the impossible.
Yeah.
Holy
They-
fuck, Clan Kern. Bravo.
They literally looked at the stars
Yep.
when I cast localized sundering.
Yes, either they sundered Diriak from the heavens, or Diriak sundered itself from the heavens, and Clan Kern was mighty enough to get it in the box.
Kern got together and said, "Get over here!"
Considering what Diriak's gaze is and can do so far, and what we saw down there, I am not surprised if they were just that fucking good.
All I can think is, I cast Yoink. What? Yoink!
Remember, Clan Kern got its power from Diriak. So anything they fashioned, anything they manifested into these items or took within themselves is just a fraction of what an aspect of Diriak could give them.
That could be a source of the rumblies I'm carrying. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I thought it'd be fine because I thought people would just think I'm carrying around a weird cow shield. I did not consider the literal direct connection.
You didn't realize the legendary weapons and treasures of the clan devoted to a specific spirit might be linked to that spirit. With as powerful as they are? Okay. I got nothing. Well done. I got nothing.
I've also got nothing either, to be fair.
Wow.
Mixed three of us. What?
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Galestorm kind of set the standard in my mind that it wasn't directly connected to any spirit.
What the fuck makes you think that Galestorm isn't connected to a spirit?
The fact that
in Gamzee's defense, it's not one of the clan treasures, it's just a really fancy axe.
That was made by multiple clans for a hero of the clans.
You know, I say this a lot, but this time it really, really is quite true. I'm a fucking baboon, dude. Goddamn.
I'm really trying not to laugh. I'm sorry. But the fact that this is a revelation to you is shocking to me.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to see about my laundry.
Wait, fuck. Does that mean that every person that's seen the shield now is a contributor for fucking... Oh no.
Yeah. Why do you think Forgel was so pissed? Why do you think Forgel was like, put it the fuck back, child? Like...
Yeah.
Oh well, you have your questions. The fiction has been corrected, KnightLites. What will you do now?
I have
Of course, now
killed
is
us
when
all.
Valerian decides to disappear.
What was that?
What was that, Gamzelis?
I have killed us all.
Not yet.
Yet being the operative word here.
No, I hate to word it like this, but goddamn, Morak got off easy.
Oh, too soon, my dude. Too soon.
He's probably still got another 15-20 minutes. It's fine.
Wow.
They will probably execute him at high sun for the biggest spectacle, and that's several hours away. That's one of the reasons that Rockham wanted to do something. Oh, excuse me. My phone didn't.
Okay, so...
Hello?
Yo, guys, Operation Andre. We walk in there, we hit...
Go on, Gamzee.
We conduct Operation Andre. We walk it, we sneak our way back into town, and we fucking kidnap Morak and leave twice as fast as we left the first time.
Yeah, that'll go
Just get in and yoink him.
I mean, it worked with Ayla.
So am I the only one that feels like a mistake that both cost a lot of the townsfolk in your town, and also like some of the people defending you? Execution feels like a bit of a high sentence.
I'm kind of confused if they think he did it or what
No,
the charge is.
He's putting himself on the execution stand for not realizing that there was an orc still in Nightstone,
Yeah.
and killing the elfman, and also his townsfolk.
Basically, because Morak was more or less defending us. It was, oh, you didn't apprise the village that there was a murderous orc among you, ergo, this is all your fault.
Yeah. Which,
Technically, they
given the
don't
fact that he didn't know it was there,
about the elves. I don't think. Morak's the only one that knows about the elves.
Sure.
Because Sockham kind of dipped them
Washed
in the
away with
river.
Yeah. Might want to remind Kit of that. Just in case.
So there's not future continuity snarls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for filling that time. What'd I miss?
Well, I'm a bit confused about why execution is on the table for Morak, given the fact that the townspeople and the elves were killed.
Because the elves are going to demand blood, and they're going to be like, bring forth the murderer, and Morak is like, I can't or I won't, and they're like, then you'll die instead.
Yeah.
They're demanding blood for the people of Nightstone?
They are demanding blood. Did you miss the part where elves died?
That are also hidden.
We hid them in the river.
About it, Morak.
Yeah, but when they don't report for their shift change, like...
Yeah.
So it might buy him a little time, but not much.
I mean, at that point, the elves are just missing. They're not dead. I don't know. I just feel like both sides of the townsfolk have taken a significantly bigger hit than what the elves had. I feel like execution is a bit high up there.
That's the point, my guy.
Punishments.
They're not being treated fairly. That's the point.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
So,
yeah, exactly.
okay, so with this whole Diriak thing settled finally, about finding Brayden.
Yeah, right?
Wait, no, we're it's fine.
What?
Well,
The thing that just came to mind is blame it on the renegade elves.
Yeah.
who were they going to believe when they could kill the citizens of Nightstone?
True.
Like, what they want to do is persecute the village. Was that, like, genuine question, was that not made clear?
That was made clear to me, at least, but...
Yeah.
No, it's just... I'm trying to find avenues, kind of thing.
Mm.
Plotting. Okay, so, I know this is a 1 in a million odds, but something looking for boot prints.
Where?
I might have the shortcut on that.
Go on.
Go on.
Diriak's gaze has all those super bullshit visions.
Do you have a footprint vision?
I have spot the hidden. A passive stealth of stupid. I mean, when you've trained yourself pretty much all your life to make your footsteps soft and hidden.
I mean, there is also the fact that blacked out Boughs basically drunkenly stumbles around.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. Fucking Wolfman told me about it. When he seen me, I was like stumbling around, heading in a direction that I seemed to know I was going.
But that doesn't mean you're like that the whole time. That just means you were like that when he found you. If you were stumbling around, you wouldn't have killed 13 people, my dude.
Fair.
So, spot hidden.
No.
I don't know if that would apply, because the intent of that ability is it highlights differences. It would show you where the drawn lines are more readily, like the seam of a hidden door, or a tripwire obfuscated by dust. Though, one could argue that footprints on the stone, faint dust engravings, would be a clear line. So, maybe? I would say it's still a perception check. But I'll give you advantage. Hello?
We can hear
Sorry.
you.
Hello.
Sorry, push to talk. I keep forgetting. Swear to God, I'm gonna sound insane by the end of tonight. But I was gonna say it is also an important point to note that using that ability, I was able to see elves that were hiding in the trees.
Exactly.
So
They were
perception,
obscuring their line of sight, but they still produced heat. There was still a difference there.
perception at advantage. You
Yeah.
said. I'm
Or
gonna try-
survival at advantage, I guess, would be better for tracking.
I'm gonna do that if that's fine.
Okay.
I can guidance, yeah.
Yeah. Give me one quick second.
Give me a sec, actually.
I'm back.
Guidance is
Welcome back.
active.
Okay. Not with that roll. I'm aware of what you got. I'm aware of how high it is, but that's not going to be enough to figure out where Boughs and... Not in here, anyway. To figure out where Boughs and Siegwolf went.
Okay.
I was gonna suggest checking for leaving tracks at the entrance.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually.
If we find tracks, we can try and follow them. If we don't, then we know they're somewhere deeper in the cave.
True?
Or we just missed it, but...
So, to the entrance for a second attempt. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, wait, can I bardic as well?
Can you bardic yourself?
I don't think you can barter yourself.
I mean, I know I can. I know I can, because Sokka has done it several times before.
then I'd say wait for Kit to get back. Also, can I just put this out there? And yes, I know this is gonna be on the thought, but God, I've missed this game.
Right?
I know we've kind of been out of it for the last several weeks because things have come up, but I've missed you guys.
Yeah, it's good to have you guys back.
Welcome back.
And I'm back in the stream as well.
Cool.
Hi,
So
friend.
am I able to stack a bardic on as well?
Not after the. Oh, have you rolled it yet?
No, I have not.
You can before the roll.
Like, not to shoot yourself in the shoot you in the foot, Gamzee, but can your bard type bardic yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I just asked that, Nightfall.
Oh, okay.
I've done it a lot even before I was a spirit bard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Quote Kit early on. Of course he can. If anyone's gonna believe Salkham's shit, it's himself.
Okay, that's fair. I guess.
I forgot about that line.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, I'm noshing down pizza.
Nom nom. Pizza good.
Share, please.
Yeah, I've had that pizza. It's freaking fantastic.
God, I need to go up and get more pizza at some point.
So with that, wait, hold on. Guidance can't hit that number. What?
That's guidance and bardic.
Guidance and bardic. Oh, okay. So with a 28, yes, you can see two sets of tracks at different times leaving the cave. One set of lighter prints, and then you see the sign of somebody coming out of the cave and doing what you're doing, and then following them.
Oh, interesting.
That's odd.
Mm-hmm.
I guess keep the eyes of Diriak trained on it so he can come straight back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sorry to interrupt, but are we familiar enough with Brayden's boots to tell which is which?
I mean, I looked at his boots thoroughly once.
Okay, so yes, you have. You're in the middle of the cave right now.
So
The only person who went outside was Salkham. More to the
Yeah.
point, you
it's
have
dark,
two.
and I don't have.
You have two trained trackers in the party. Ralkham Zumar and Bruce.
Yeah.
So
Both of whom are not here.
no, I do not think without Diriak's gaze you would be able to discern which is which.
Am I able to tell?
Hmm?
You said without Diriak's gaze.
You just made the roll.
Yeah, sorry. I'm running on a collective of 5 minutes of sleep. I apologize. Yeah, keep the eyes of Diriak trained on the spot where he's found a start of tracks,
Mm-hmm.
or a spot he can follow.
Mm-hmm.
Turn back to the others and do like the 2-finger whistle.
Okay.
What you got?
Tracks.
Connie will come over.
Got a light set and a deeper set. Looks like the deeper set came in more recently.
Well, we know Bruce is pretty heavy.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think the deeper set is bruise, because the lighter set is going off, and then the deeper set is, as far as I can see, pretty much doing what I am, following tracks.
Well,
What I have to do is keep trained in on these lighter tracks.
then I'd say let's go follow it if everyone's willing.
I mean, they're going the same way.
You know, one's following the other.
Right.
So you could follow
But-
the heavier, easier to see tracks because they're going the same way.
I suppose that's fair. I'd always heard that when following something, always follow the original, not the copycat.
Absolutely. However, a trained tracker will step where his quarry steps.
Mm-hmm.
Cats do it. Like, as common, like, that's how common it is. Cats do it.
I see. Okay.
I literally have a character that I want an excuse to play again. And they named themselves Walks on Footprints.
I remember that game.
I remember that character.
Right. So follow the deeper prints. Any objections?
None from me. As long
No.
Shall I move us over to a different screen?
Hally ho.
Yep, let's go.
All right. Who's going?
Yo.
Lawrence is.
Yo.
Yes, sir. Someone should get Lucy. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
is Lucy tagging along, or would she rather hide in the cave?
Lucy was not consulted. Salcom whistled, and everybody else moved to the mouth of the cave.
Right. Sorry.
We should not leave Lucy.
Yeah, or I'll explain what's going on. And that we're gonna try and we've found tracks, and we're gonna try and follow them.
Okay. So, with Lucy in tow, the four of you set off northward-ish to get where it is that you need to go. A fair warning, KnightLites.
Mm-hmm.
You're moving into the forest.
Sticking. Oh.
That forest?
There's only one forest around here.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh boy.
The road from the Dripping Caves to Nightstone is kind of overlooked, but the Dripping Caves are in the forest. And you're going north, deeper into the forest.
Nice.
Is this the path that you wish to take?
I mean, I say yes, but that's the family man. That's the family choice to me.
Unless anyone's got any other ideas. I know Pierce mentioned message earlier.
Sending, rather, but...
Or sending.
And I've still got locate creature prepped, but, it's only 1,000 feet. And I've only got 2 casts of that.
So before we actually enter the woods, maybe let's try those. I say sending first, and if that doesn't work, give locate creature a shot.
Something we forgot about from last session.
Hmm?
Wasn't Lawrence in the middle of dismantling Nell?
He already did it.
Oh, yeah.
Did we already cover that? Sorry.
Yep. I said
completely missed it.
at the beginning of the session, Lawrence destroyed the rapier.
Okay.
Yep, it's done and dusted. No more.
It is kaput.
That went right over my head. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
So, what's the play, KnightLites?
Sending, then locate creature, and if sending doesn't work, then locate creature and we continue.
I'll say for the sake of it, the sun is starting to come up, so it's like golden forest hour.
Ooh.
Somebody say something.
Well,
Sorry, I keep forgetting I have push talk active. It's sending time, Pierce. You've got the spell unless you want me to pull my chance of not working spirit bard stuff again.
No, I'll spend a slot for sending to Brayden. Yeah?
Bruce, yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce, sorry.
I mean, absolute worst case, I've also got sending prepped.
Okay, I will sending to Bruce.
So, deep in the forest, you were setting off to find some herbs, I believe.
Yeah, the rest of the ingredients for the dream potion, which I think I only need one for.
I think so.
There was one that we were missing because I've got
dream
the
foil.
gold dream foil. That's the one. Because we've
So-
got plenty of gold leaf, we've got plenty of the other one, which was...
I thought it was yellow cave mushroom.
It was yellow cave mushrooms, gold thorn, dream foil, and something else. But yeah, I think you have 3 of the 4. So you and Sigwolf are moving through the forest. Have you mentioned to Sigwolf that you're in elf territory?
Yeah, we
Have
had
you
said, I
have
had
you
said to him
realized
that-
it?
Realised it probably not, but at some point I did say to him, yeah, the forest is, like, governed by elves.
Okay.
I found it, by the way. Yellow cave mushrooms, blisterwort, gold nectar, and lead.
Mr. Wart, that's the one.
Wait. That's for
No,
the
that's
that's
the
for the-
recipe that...
that's for the Vom one, Gracie.
Yeah.
No.
I got
Sorry,
a complete
never mind.
recipe.
Yeah, Brayden has different ingredients because you're in a different region.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we got a recipe from Bruce's dad,
Yep.
which
No.
is what. Yeah.
No, we got that one, yeah, but we also got a different one from...
Sigwolf.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait, did I not get one off of the...
Oh yeah, from Forgol.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
Forgol
you got
as
one
well.
from Forgol, and then so there's a Vom one, and then there's a local one.
You got one from Forgel? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking, he had the alchemist supplies. He's the one that mentioned using the dream potion.
Ways to tell that Salcom hasn't watched the extra.
Listen, if I had the time.
So
Which is fair.
it's a golden morning in the forest. It hasn't quite sunk in where you are, Brayden.
Yeah.
And you feel that ping at the back of your head. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I choose to fail.
Okay. So you hear the phone pick up, and you hear...
Brayden? Where in the 9 hells are you?
Let's stop in my tracks. Fuck's sake, Pierce, I forgot you can do that.
Sigwolf is like looking around with his axe in his hand.
No, we're good.
One of your
Magical.
daggers. Now.
Magical teleport.
If you can.
Sorry.
One
Sorry.
of your daggers. One of your daggers. Now, if you can. And Pierce will conjure a hand mirror.
Okay.
Yeah, let unsheath one of the daggers from the vest and let hold it up.
Okay. So you see Salcom, Connie, Lawrence, Pierce, and you've met Lucy.
Mhm.
No Ralcom. Standing outside of the Dripping Caves, looking concerned.
Yeah.
KnightLites, you see Bruce and this young man. Right here. Surrounded by trees.
Brayden, what the fuck happened?
So, where the fuck are you? Do you know
I'll
where
answer
you are?
both. I'll answer that one first. In the forest around the Dripping Caves, I think. Wait, shit.
So you say around the Dripping Caves, and Sigwolf is just like shaking his head, and you look at him and you're like, wait, shit. Sigwolf says, we're quite away from the cave, actually.
How far north or what?
Several hours?
Several hours north.
So you got some catch up to do.
Fuck, okay.
Looks like.
Who are they?
Wait. You're several hours north of the Dripping Caves. Deep entrenched in elf territory.
A
Yeah.
moment, Goliath. Looking at Bruce. Who are these people?
Right. KnightLites, my family. KnightLites, Sigwolf.
Hi, Sigwolf. My name's Sockham. Not Goliath.
Glad someone's looking after our brother.
I wouldn't say
Wish we
I'm
could have
looking
met under
after
better
him.
circumstances, but nice to meet you.
Right. Introductions can be arranged later.
Agreed. You should get somewhere safe. Isn't there a village nearby?
Do not go
Yeah,
to
we're
the
not
village.
going back there.
Yeah, don't go to the village.
It's bad.
Yes.
It's real bad.
We're well aware of what happened to the village. You should go to the village. It's not safe out here.
It's not safe for us either.
As soon as Seawolf says we're well aware why the village isn't safe, just Brayden just kind of looks down and looks fucking depressed.
I know, probably couldn't stop it, Brayden.
Like, take the
Right.
knife from you, Brayden. It's like, you need to get out of the trees. This place is infested.
We're aware.
Then, what about the field before we reached here? Brayden?
Out of bowshot distance. Like, he stops.
I think we
Wait,
can
no,
catch
my
them.
pack will be patrolling there.
Your pack?
Your pack?
Did you not just say we don't have time for introductions?
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Brayden. It's done.
Nah, he's cool. Don't worry about it.
No, it's more just I dealt with it. Don't worry about it.
You explain to me what you mean later.
Yeah.
Right. Where do we reconvene?
Unless we want to meet up back in the caves.
That's an option.
That's
But technically,
gonna
we're
take us
still
a
in
while.
the territory of the elves.
The cave will do, but
Yeah.
we need to find this herb first.
There's a spot that's rather safe nearby. Well, I say rather safe, but it's risky. The meeting place of the Three Kingdoms.
Aye.
Sigwolf quirks an eyebrow into the knife.
It's a small, standing stone structure near the Dripping Stone Caves. It's magic. I believe it's connected to the wilds, and it has
We are
specific
in the
instruction.
wilds.
Fey wilds.
What is a Feywild?
I'll tell you later. Point is, it has special rules that if you spill blood inside, you're in trouble.
Then neither me nor the orc should be there.
You'll be fine as long as you don't spill blood
Precisely.
while you're in the circle.
No, Sigwolf's got a point. Sockham. It's currently not a good idea.
What I don't. Okay, fine. Dripping
Based
Stone
on
Cave.
what you left us in the village, yeah, I could agree.
And some other reasons besides.
Stay your forked tongue, wizard.
What did he say?
Stay your forked tongue.
What herb are you looking for specifically?
The spirit called it Dreamfoil.
Yeah.
I could swear blind that Rock had found some dream foil on one of his foraging trips near the Dripping Caves.
Rock is not here.
Fair.
Yes, but he forked it over to the alchemist.
Did he?
Yeah. I could.
Yeah.
I
Do
could
either
swear
of you have Dreamfoil in your inventory?
I'm pulling up my sheets full of my ingredient list. Give me a second.
Right, so you should check as well, just in case. If the halfling heard me.
I heard I'm looking for it.
That was just the silence. I don't know if you did or not.
No, sorry, I forgot to hit push to talk.
I'm not seeing it on mine.
I don't see it.
Pierce, you're the one with the largest inventory of the three of us.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm pulling it up.
I agree with you. I'm pretty sure that Rock got some Dreamfoil.
Yeah.
But if y'all
Whether-
don't have it, y'all don't have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Fair enough, if that's the case.
So, in lieu of that, I think Connie
I've
says.
got 5 ounces of dream foil.
There you go.
There you go.
So does anybody relay that to Sigwolf?
I've got 5 ounces of it.
Oh, perfect.
I suppose that will do. Very well. The cave, then.
Yeah, let's
Right.
start heading back, and preferably quickly.
Then we'll fall back and we'll meet you here.
You haven't moved. You're still at the cave.
Well, fall back inside.
Okay. So, you break the connection, Percival?
Yeah, I'll break it.
Okay. You break the connection. Bruise, Seawolf immediately just yeets the knife into the underbrush.
What the fuck?
Can you trust the wizard? Any wizard?
I will grant. I will grant you wizards can be pretentious fucks, especially him. But
Deceitful. Ruinous.
sometimes. You really have run into very maniacal wizards, haven't you?
My land is much less calm than yours.
Fair. No, the only one that I can definitely say don't trust that I've run into so far won't be a problem out here. Unless... Yeah, no.
And I would say you are too far south to face Esau's fangs, and yet...
You know, a good point. But no, this one in particular is trustworthy, but might need a smack in the face every now and again.
It is magic. For all we know, that could have been an illusion. The elves, perhaps? They are skilled?
No. No, for an illusion to be that level of accurate, they would need to be around my family for a while. They haven't been. Not enough to get how they act. Magic is wondrous, but it's not that good.
I will trust you for now, Bruce Half-Orcan. But I will kill the wizard first.
Yeah, hey, I respect it. I respect it.
I was literally just about to say I would do the same thing.
Keep the mage first.
Pierce,
Yeah, there we go.
Pierce
That is
is
the
the
rule.
only one who can hurt Sigwolf.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
respect
mean-
it.
Honey.
That he
Wizard
knows
first.
of. That he knows of.
that he knows of.
Fair.
Geek the wizard first. I gotcha.
So, roll,
I'm not going to go look for that knife, so I'm just going to mark one of those off.
yeah, reluctantly, he puts his shield and axe away and starts back southward.
And I'll continue off next to him.
Yep. So we cross fade. The sun is climbing in the sky. It's
May
not-
I note stealthily?
Yep. The sun is climbing in the sky. It's not quite reached its zenith as of yet. And yeah, you guys are you hear a specific tapping on the stone that catches your attention, and you look, and the young man from the mirror is outside the cave. He's got a hand axe, the back of a hand axe. Well, the whole hand axe, but he's got it backwards in his hand, and he's tapping it against the front of the cave, causing sparks.
I mean, at that, Lawrence would probably, pull out one of his own and tap back in the same cadence.
I mean, you could just see him.
Fair enough. Raise a hand and a wave at that point.
He doesn't move. He stops
Quietly to
tapping, he
Pierce.
doesn't move.
Quietly to like Pierce. What the fuck is he doing?
I'm unsure.
Lawrence would probably take off his helmet and just
Maybe the most.
gently approach.
Yeah. So you step forward and you hear Sigwolf say, "This one has sharp hearing. Sharper than you expect." Bruce, do you
Shit.
appear at any point? Or do you stay hidden?
I'm sorry, what?
Does Bruce appear at any point, or does he stay hidden?
I'm guessing Sigbol's keeping it's doing the sparks to try and keep that light for going in the cave.
No.
No?
He's hitting it hard
Okay.
enough to cause sparks. It's a... if
more of
there
a nervous thing.
no, if there's a bear or some goblins or something in the cave, they're gonna hear the tapping. They're gonna come investigate, and Sigwolf will see them with their guard down.
Okay, fair.
It's a hunting technique.
Fair enough.
Huh.
Yeah.
And
I'll
I point
come
out,
from.
it worked. He ensnared a Lawrence.
Yeah, fair.
If this werewolf was after Lawrence, like he'd be dead.
Or at least shot. But no, I'll like come out from behind Seagworth and let slowly start moving into the cave.
you go to start moving into the cave. Sigwolf hasn't moved yet, and you go to step past him. He says, "How many are among you?"
Including myself, 6.
7 right now. We have a Lucy with us.
And you saying
don't
that
have a
Braden
rock.
stops and
Wait,
moves
right,
back
we're
a
missing
couple of steps.
Never mind.
Okay, fine. But not
So
even like the mention of Lucy, like he stops and moves back a couple of steps. Back behind.
Do you remember any of that?
No, but
Nope.
he knows that he was out of control,
Mm-hmm.
and he knows that Lucy is frail.
speaking of Lucy,
you see Sigwolf take a protective posture.
I should probably let Lucy know, like, hey, he's here. It's okay. He's not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna do my best. I don't know if she'll believe me.
Move those who cannot fight away.
Alright.
Braden's not behind him.
Then yeah, I'll...
That includes you, wizard.
He can fight. He's good at it too.
I do not
Yeah.
doubt it, but he will stay away from me.
Stay away from you or me. I didn't hear that last word.
He will stay away from me,
Understood.
is what Sigwolf said.
Don't much care for wizards, friend.
Don't care much for casters, sounds like.
So, there's a glance at Braden, and he says, cryptically, "My king has little faith for spellcasters." I am called the Careful
Yo.
for a reason.
Your king. Okay.
That's right.
Who's your king?
Another glance at Braden.
Gives him a nod. They're just like, nope, they're trustworthy. They're just curious.
Just not a name you would know.
Try me.
Him in particular might know.
He says something in Rekejic.
Yeah, I did.
He doesn't say
Yeah.
a name, but he says something in Rekejic.
I don't know that language, friend.
Then it is of no import to you.
Hang on, let me get the glasses.
Excuse me? You see him like reach for his shield?
He's actually a lot smarter than, you would be led to believe.
Yeah, if Seagwolf's going for the shield, I'll put a hand on his shoulder.
Because he's already got his axe out, so.
Yeah.
Put a hand on his shoulder. He's tense, but you don't know if he's tense because of you or because of them.
Mm.
Because remember, Sigwolf has witnessed what happens to you.
Yeah.
Alright. Tongues.
Okay, so you cast tongues, and Sigwolf just stares at you, and in common, he says, "What are you doing? This is not the time for parlor tricks."
Just say it again.
No.
I'll understand it this time.
And that was the point of what I said. You do not speak my tongue, therefore my king is of no import to you.
I don't
This
mean-
might be one of the few times to just drop it,
It is
at least for now.
an internal matter for the Red Kidman.
See, and that's why I'm curious.
His grip tightens on his shield, Brayton.
Starcom, please.
Fine. All right. We just met. I will concede. I'll drop it for now. And he like flicks the center of the glasses and they disappear.
Sigwolf doesn't relax.
You'll have to excuse my brother. We might need to make an errand in the north, and we're curious what's up there.
Death.
There's a lot in the north that I need to deal with. and I'm happy about very little of it.
You should stay away from there.
I'd love to, but I can't.
I see no yoke around your neck, unlike my kin.
I've got family up there I need to meet.
It is a time of war and darkness.
And
Whatever
I'm going to
reunion you have planned can be conducted elsewhere or postponed. But we are not here to discuss the dangers of my land. We are here for you to hear sound advice, return to the village, or better yet, the city.
Not without my brother.
He is
Besides,
not
we
well.
can't. It's under siege.
He doesn't react, not even with surprise.
Yeah, suppose you figured you knew.
Sigwolf knows I've told him that
Yeah.
we've had to deal with something similar to this before.
Yeah. But they don't
So,
know
okay.
that he knows.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brayden, but before I forget,
You will speak through me.
fine. Sigwolf, is it?
He nods.
The rapier that Bruce was dealing with,
Brayden
no more.
flinches.
it's no more.
It is not the blade, child.
Still, it was a conduit. It is no more.
The shadow was within him.
Then we'll deal with that.
You will return to safety. I will deal with it.
You're
don't-
going to stop telling us what we can and can't do
I am
in
your
regards
elder.
to our family.
Elder means nothing to us.
It should.
If that was the case, I would be cowering in fear in Waterdeep right now and praying for my masters to come home. Right now, they are elsewhere.
That is where you should be. All of you.
What? Cowering in our homes, hoping someone will save us?
Yes,
No. We save ourselves.
you will die.
Then that's our fate.
Then you will die a fool.
We have done a great many foolish things. And yet, we're still here. And we will proceed on until we no longer can.
This darkness is beyond you. You do not understand it. I do.
Then teach us.
Real quick, can I get
Are
his
you-
name spelling?
Yeah, hold on. I've got it here.
I've
At least I
got it.
think it is.
Are you worried about your kin or something else?
I do not yet count half-orc among my kin, but I hope to change that.
I didn't mean him.
He is no threat to me.
I am back.
Welcome back.
In the name of Jara, this is fucking ridiculous.
He flinches when you invoke Jara.
And, I mean, Loris is laughing like, yeah, that tracks.
We heard you.
I am back again because my phone auto-connected to the internet.
Nice. Not quite right backstage. There's an E in his name. I put it in Roll20.
Oh, okay.
I might have the E and the I backwards. I'm not 100%, but those are all the letters. His name is Sigwolf the Careful.
I will recorrect that.
I'm back on the computer because the internet's back.
Welcome back.
Your internet's cursed tonight.
I will take the herb and then you can go.
No.
You would let him suffer?
We would be by him together. A family.
This is not your place.
We're the KnightLites.
And he's our brother.
Suffering is a family matter.
We have all been through quite a bit. And guess what? We're going to be with him when he deals with his stuff,
You
too.
say we've all been through quite a bit, and Sigwolf laughs, and it's that, like, Draco Malfoy laugh.
Ah!
You know nothing.
So you say.
Beholders, Illithid,
Let's
Malar.
see.
Malar.
You went. He points at Connie. You went to hell.
Yeah.
We dealt with the vault.
There was that entire orc invasion.
I got kidnapped by Manshoon.
I got bitched out by Jara and Wolf.
Bravo on that one.
Yeah.
Not to mention your brother beat you in a hunting contest.
I did compete. That's not fair. Don't.
Hey, that's your own fault. Pierce, I mean, you work with the Blackstaff, so that's stress.
Sorry, wait, I completely missed what we're filling him in on. Just our adventures in general.
Bruise.
Yeah.
Bruise. The boasting is making him more tense, not less.
Yeah. I'm trying to think on what would be said here.
He's probably not going to attack them, but he might... Shift, yes.
Yeah.
And he has told you that he doesn't like doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, after a bit, it'd be like, what we're saying is we've been through some shit.
You have been through nothing. Nothing.
By your claim.
I think by your claim, like, Braden will take a step forward and, like, put a hand between, like, Seagwolf and a lot of them, and, like, enough.
Everyone's experiences vary and are different.
Pierce. Just... Please, I've had to deal with enough today.
Agreed. Give us the herb and depart.
Not just that, Seagwolf. Yes. I'm glad that you've helped me through all of this. But they are right. They are my family.
Quietly, so you speak Orcish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Quietly, in Orcish, Sigwolf says, "You could kill them."
Oh boy.
Back in
Here we go.
Orcish. Yeah, back in Orcish, I'll say. And Sockham could have killed us.
He looks at Pierce when you say that, because he doesn't know who Sockham is.
Yeah.
And just, like, glares at Pierce.
No, the Goliath.
The oath, he says in common, not realizing that he said it in common.
He's talking about me, isn't he?
Oh yeah, the whole time.
Surprised?
People use that word to describe me way too often. I really.
Half-Orc says you could kill me. It's laughable.
Appearances are deceiving.
You misunderstand me, Seagwolf. He could have killed us when he was infected, and we stood by him all the way through.
He could have killed us while you were gone.
Yeah.
What happened while we were gone?
So remember that thing about the rapier? He picked it up, and then it did a thing, and then suddenly there were orcs here attacking us, and also him.
It possessed you?
I was gonna try to break it, and suddenly I was trying to break Pierce.
And to be fair, I told him to put it down. He didn't listen.
We've got a new rule, by the way. If it's a weird magic item, Pierce is the first one to touch it.
That was a rule to start with.
Yeah.
I think Sock just like looks around. I got something I gotta go check out. How about that?
I think Bruce says that was a rule to start, and Sigwolf chuckles despite himself. And he like, and again under his breath, like subvocal to Braden, and he says, "They're your family, all right."
That obvious.
So, if any of you need it, here's the shield. Clang. I'm gonna keep Gore with me. I'll be right back.
It's like, looks at the shield, looks at you, it's like, and go meet with an elf?
No, I'm going deeper into the cave.
What are you going to check out?
Quickly and under his breath, but you guys can still hear it, Sigwolf says, "Will we not wander away from this deeper cave?"
He's the one that started it.
He's the one.
Yeah.
I applaud you for your trophy, Goliath.
You mean the shield?
No, I mean the beast in the box.
Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on, back up. How the fuck? What?
Yeah, that wasn't.
I didn't tell Seagwolf about that one.
You did. You took him past it, and like he said, beast. He didn't say it was Diriak. Like
Okay.
there was something in the box shaking it and like smoking and making grunting noises. Conclusion: beast.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was. Oh, I can't really talk about that, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. So if you're going down below,
Yeah, you're right. I should
not down
take
the
the
dark.
shield.
you might want to, yeah, because the
You should-
Primarch is a bit pissed.
Alright.
You specifically.
I was gonna say, isn't that par for the course at this point?
No,
Yeah,
time out.
More so than normal.
How do
Wait.
you know the Primarch is pissed?
Ow.
Did
You
you
touched the
chair?
throne.
I didn't know. I touched the throne. Like, I was out of ideas. I would need to try and figure out what to do. He said about the dream potion and just, it's...
Well,
All right.
Point being, I had a chat with the Primarch and he's now lonely, but welcomes the darkness, but is also very pissed at you, Sockham, because of the box down there. Not the one with the thing in it. A different one.
Different.
Wait, why is he lonely? I thought.
Wait, so, I'm sorry, Pierce. Hang on. What do you mean, the other box?
Go down the cave and you'll see it.
oh good. More trouble.
It's currently smoking.
Do you
No,
wanna
that's the box they were talking about before. You said the other box. What? Sockham and Sigwolf were talking about that box.
I thought... no, hold on. The box that we walked past on the way to the Primarch
He's
was
holding
the one
Diriak.
that was... Oh.
Yeah.
The way it was described before was that it was above where the Primarch was.
It is. It's on the.
Oh, right, because we had to go down
You
the
had to go
spiral
down
stairs
to
the
get to the.
Primarch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Wow, that was a surprisingly small box.
No. What? No. It's like the box itself is like 30 feet tall, and it's on a stage that's another 30 feet tall, and it's probably twice that wide.
Right, I had a completely different mental image for it then.
No worries. It's the same big ass sarcophagus.
Right. I've been thinking of different things.
No worries. So Sigwolf says, "What you are doing takes priority over Halfwalken's health." A moment ago, you were speaking of unity.
We also still
And,
have to do our own thing.
No, the Sockham, he's got a point. I've got all the ingredients that I need for a dream potion to help hopefully take care of what's going on in my head. And your strength might be required.
You want me to tell a tale while you're in there?
If it'll help, maybe.
I
Just
can
a
probably...
point.
Nope.
You guys could go with him.
I was
into
going
the
to.
dream?
Okay.
One could come with me because I've only got enough doses for 2 of the potions.
You only need 1 dose.
Really?
Pierce has the helm.
Oh shit! That's right.
You guys need to think about your synergies more.
Arguably, we've
We-
used the helm
we
like
have.
twice.
That's Pierce's fault.
Oh god, and spreading an effect like this would actually help bypass the issues he has connecting with more than one person at a time.
Also,
Because
I love how Pierce was like, "Why is he lonely with the helm strapped to his belt? You dumbass."
I was going to make that comment earlier, and
Yeah, I was gonna let him figure it out for himself.
He wasn't gonna figure that out.
That's why I said nothing. Because it's a character for the wizard to the left. What? I'm causing suffering?
Yeah, right. No, he's lonely because you disconnected him from the Matrix.
Yeah. Oops.
And disconnected everyone else at the same time.
Oops.
Well done.
I was told it was fine. Sockham said, "Take what we want." He'll close his eyes.
Well, now Forgal's all alone. Good job.
And it's Sockham's fault.
No, it's Pierce's fault.
No, Sock said, "Take what we want." He'll close his eyes.
And guess what you decided to take and cause?
Listen.
Wait.
you both cast Yoink, and you both succeeded.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the ink for it, so I don't think it'll have an effect, a particularly strong effect. But, well, the tale of Bruised Shadow Walker has been something I've been cooking up for a while.
Yeah.
As long as you
Might be a
don't
better way to
draw
go
the,
about it.
as long as you don't draw the unbroken symbol, we're fine.
Oh,
What's wrong with that? Didn't you give that to your dad?
I did. And since all this has been going on, going on, it's been having a bit of let's just call it an adverse effect on me.
oh dear.
Noted.
What kind of effect?
Blinding light, knocked out, followed by bloodthirsty rage.
That'll do it.
Based on your Raven, I imagine it's much harder to ignore it when they're staring directly at you.
What Raven?
Yeah, the Umbra has been nowhere to be found.
We did find her after that whole rapier thing.
Did you stab her?
Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
actually.
Well, technically, Lawrence beat it with a hammer until it stopped breathing.
Does it even breathe?
I don't
I mean-
know. I don't think so. It's a spirit.
I think, Gaunt Tamro does a lot, so...
Oh, you smacked it with that, Jesus.
Yes, I did.
What is a gond?
Yeah, no, that'll do it.
What is a gond?
God of creation.
One of,
And-
but
and-
yes.
So
Ingenuity?
you said God of Creation. He says, elk,
Different one.
bear.
Different pantheons, I think.
It's a more southern god.
Sigwolf nods in that Southern Baptist kind of a sinner way.
Oh, good. I'm glad my brain was
Love
willing
that.
to go there.
Oh my god, the fact that I know what that looks like. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
right. Yeah.
I think Salem just took psychic damage off that.
Oh. I know exactly what that looks like. My
Yup.
grandmother gives it to me all the time.
Wow.
Well,
Remind me at some point to tell you my grandmother's galaxy brain take because I kind of love it.
oh
Yes,
boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you on camera, but it's like it's super old Southern lady galaxy brain, and I love it.
Ah, I think I understand already.
No, it is much better than you're thinking.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not terrible. It's galaxy brain.
Anyway,
Yes.
What were we saying?
Dream Potion.
Right, something dream potion, something
going with
Dawn's
Something
hammer.
God of creation. Something a sinner.
Yeah. Short version, creation, and as a result, destruction is kind of my thing. And I was able to deal with the rapier, so.
Another
But yes,
news.
I also hit the bird with it, so.
In other news, if you've got enough for at least one dose, then, well, we should be fine. Assuming Pierce is willing to put up with a headache.
I hadn't even considered
Pierce
that.
taking the dream potion while wearing the helmet will not give you the result you want.
No, I'll need to put it on.
Oh,
Because it's spreading the effect from the person wearing the helm.
You'll need to attune to it.
I need time to brew the potion, I guess.
Mm.
Which, in any case, has Lucy been taken somewhere safe?
Nobody
she's-
left?
Yeah, she's been with us.
Yeah, she's been following us.
That's not what he's saying.
No.
Sigwolf said, take Lucy, like, take your non-combatant somewhere else, and nobody moved.
Right.
We've all been kind of talking.
Exactly.
She's further back in the cave.
She's like 10 feet behind you, Connie.
Oh, I thought... I thought I had...
Would it be more
Never mind.
beneficial to take us over to the actual map? So we can plot out where everyone's standing.
Sure. We were just there, but sure. No.
A visual representation usually helps.
You're right.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
Yep. God knows how all of us going into the dreamscape's going to be.
So,
Trippy?
I've got a conundrum.
Uh-huh.
So, I really would like to go into the dreamscape with you. But I feel like it might be more wise for Connie to either be A, out here to Lunar Radiance you if something goes wrong, or B, take Lucy somewhere safe.
Why not both A and B?
I can't be here if I'm elsewhere with Lucy.
It's also the fact that Lunar Radiance will probably do fuck all. Because I'm not shifting to anything.
But also, if there's another point. If this trip goes bad,
You don't know that you won't shift into anything.
yeah. But like, I think Connie's more focused on the stun thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
But also, here's another point, guys. If this trip goes bad and Bruce is connected to all of us, and they don't sever that connection, mind-altering effects spread through the helm to their. We should pick.
Choose selectively if anyone's going in with him.
Selectively.
I mean, if you leave a choice to Braden, he's going to say fucking none of you. Because he's not willing to put any at risk for the shit that he's
But
got.
the physically weakest person in there is one thing. Pierce
No,
has.
you want to put the mentally strongest person in there.
Which.
In wisdom or charisma?
It would be Connie. It would be Connie and Salcom. It would be wisdom and charisma.
Yep.
Pierce has advantage on mind-altering effects.
But also having a
by the
wizard
way,
with a blood rage
Sigwolf
isn't a
will
good idea.
insist
On what?
on going.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's
Well,
Connie and Salcom stat-wise.
If Sigwolf is
then-
going, Connie definitely has to stay out here.
Yeah.
Which
And
means someone
Pierce,
needs to take Lucy somewhere.
Pierce has some wisdom. He has a +6 to int saves, and then advantage. Not +6 to int, +6 to wisdom saves, and then advantage on mind altering effects. Which I guess this entire thing counts as mind altering.
frankly,
Lawrence would
like,
go.
Sock is a pretty good choice for this because he's already got some pretty decent degree of experience with dream journeys.
Yeah, that would be my... Like, Sockham and Sigwolf would probably be as far as I'd taken.
So... Okay, Sigwolf, Sockham, Brayden, obviously.
This is a minor nitpick, but it is relevant. His name is not Sigwolf.
Sigwolf, rather.
Siegwolf.
Siegwolf.
Siegwolf, yeah.
Siege like siege.
Yes.
Siegewolf.
And then a Victor instead of a Wilco. Siegwolf.
Siegwolf, Victor, Wilco, the Careful.
Like,
I mean, at the end of the day, this is a Brayden scene, so like it's up to
yeah,
you who you
like,
stick with you.
but also, like, I'm sorry for that, Birchmila, but Sigwolf is a different name entirely.
It is. Keep defaulting to that for some stupid reason.
In the same way that I
Familiarity, probably.
in the same way that I backed myself into the corner with Sigrid, the legendary Goliath individual, and Sigrid, the little baby.
Right. But yeah, who will it be, Brayden? If
I
anyone.
mean, assuming I can actually handle putting the helmet on.
Yeah, you might not be able to connect to so many people, but I mean, you could overload yourself and then just have someone force feed you the potion. Like, I could connect to multiple people, but I'm just out of the fight at that point.
Honestly, I'm not inclined to take any yen. I don't
Well,
want to try and...
what are you discussing?
The wizard has a helmet
I was saying that
off
out
the
of character for the
Goliath.
record.
What?
I was saying that out of character for the record.
Oh,
Yeah, but at some point, it's got to be discussed in character.
Yeah. So, yeah, like... There's a couple of options. If you wanted all of us with you... It's possible.
What are you talking about?
We have a means for us to join him in his dream.
Special
There
helmet.
is no guarantee that you would not have dreams of your own.
We
There
will not be
is-
taking separate potions. The helm would connect us mentally.
In our case, it would be more like watching a play.
No, it wouldn't.
Would it?
You'd
not?
be on stage.
Oh,
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, actually.
never mind. So instead, Connie would say, it's Brayden's play, but we could be actors.
Do you still have tongues active? Push to taco.
Sock.
I do not. I deactivated earlier.
Okay. Siegwolf says something in Rekejic. And like from his tone and the look on his face, it's like an exclamation.
Like, fuck?
No.
Like a angry exclamation, a surprised exclamation, a bewildered exclamation.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Can others do that as well?
I was gonna say.
Of
I
course.
was gonna say, I'll roll for that.
You could also confer advantage to one of your siblings.
I've got a decently high insight.
I'm just gonna roll for myself because mine is shitty.
I mean, if you want to help me, that'd be fine.
I mean, but like,
Hang on. Sorry, I need to make a note. I'll
Ignore the guidance on mine.
ignore the bardic for mine. I don't want to apply it here.
Okay. Salk, you're the only one who failed. So going from lowest to highest, Connie, it seemed to be an exclamation of surprise in the negative. Brayden, he seemed to be like invoking a prayer, but not in like heaven help us, in like more akin to damn you to the pits. Lawrence, whatever he said was not directed at anybody in this room. By the way, you guys get the previous stuff too. Pierce,
Yeah.
you caught a name.
Okay.
He said Isar.
Oh. Well, but we've like in the research for Sockham, we've heard that name.
Yeah, you have.
We've heard that name recently.
I don't think Pierce says anything, but the mention of the name snaps Pierce to attention towards him.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead,
he basically swore an oath in the expletive sense of swore an oath, invoking some sort of higher power, and he said the name Isar.
Yeah, like kind of like Isar cursing the stars for a bad fate. And that, what the fuck did I say? Irithyr cursing the stars for a bad fate.
Kind of. But it wasn't directed at anybody here.
Yeah, but he said Isar in that bit.
He said Isar in that bit.
Yeah, like the name Isar kind of snaps Pierce's attention towards him.
Make a deception check. Insight is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seagwolf is not the most insightful, but the number to beat is 11.
I'm not really trying to hide it. Like, it's just kind of caught my attention.
You sure?
I mean, I'll roll it.
Okay. I'm asking you point blank. Are you trying to hide it? You just said you're not.
I mean, it didn't really seem like something to hide. That I know the name.
So
Yeah, no.
like recognition plays on your face, and you look at it, and you look at Seagwolf.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Brayden, can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh shit.
Lawrence, you might need to make one too.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! What have I done?
Me make one.
Yep.
Strength. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If this motherfucker charges for Pierce, I'm evil tackling his ass.
He's not charging. Well, we'll see how far he makes it. He's got proficiency with athletics. He's got pretty good strength. I would say his athletic bonus is this. Okay, he doesn't get past Brayden. So Pierce, you recognize it, like show recognition. Look at Seagwolf. Seagwolf, with his shield hand, which is his left hand, like puts it on Brayden's shoulder and makes to shove past him.
Yeah. And that hand comes up to his chest and like pushes back. It's like, whoa, what? What's
He's
wrong,
just
friend?
like narrowed eyes glaring at Pierce.
Mm-hmm. Just a hand on the chest, it's like easy.
What's the matter?
If it's about the helmet, we don't need to attempt it.
I think kind of like wizard derogatory, Seagwolf says, "Ask your court jester." And then he said something angrily in Righegic, but it's like at full volume.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch!
And none of us understand.
He believes Pierce does at this point.
Confused Connie face.
I merely caught a name that given plenty of us grief. Looks to Sockham.
Can you make that save again, Brayden?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think I'm beating that one.
Okay, so you say like, I just recognize the name. Brayden is on his back. Seagwolf is like shouldering forward. Lawrence, make the save.
Fuck no, he's not.
Nope. I mean, so
Yeah. Okay. So Salk, like fair is fair. Just roll initiative. Let's see what you get. Because Seagwolf is already moving. He got through those two. That's a damn good roll. It's Dex, right?
Yes.
Seagwolf is kind of Dexy. I'll give him this.
But is he a mid-rank
okay.
runner?
Okay, so he pushes Lawrence back, and you move into the square at the same time. And at that point, he like raises his shield and his axe, and in common he says, "Do not defy me, Goliath."
Do not threaten my family.
His ears betray you. He knows tongues beyond himself.
I know that.
He knows a lot of languages, but I don't think he knows...
No, I don't know that one.
He reacted.
I reacted to a name,
What was the name?
Esau.
Don't say.
Oh, Salka, what's your armor class?
Mine?
Yes,
25.
20. Oh, you put the shield down, sir.
I picked it back up.
When did he say he picked the shield back up? I missed that.
After I said I might need his strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Earlier it was like, well, hold
Alright.
on, talking. He's like, you're right. I should take the shield.
Fair
Grab.
is fair. Let me get a baseline on his attack. I'm probably gonna buff this, but let me get a baseline. Let me see where I can
No shit.
start.
So no,
that's
I'm getting a
starting-
Lunar Radiance ready in case he swings.
Starting with that, add proficiency. He's swinging at +9.
Oh god.
That is a 26. So 26 is greater than 25.
It is.
You don't take
Yikes.
any damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, or actually, you probably take a point of damage plus your strength, so you would take 3. So, Pierce, Isar, Sockham, you don't say. Iron rim of the round shield right in the mouth. Just BAM!
Oh,
Okay.
that's a busted lip if I've ever seen
And
one.
mind you, Sigwolf is half as tall as Sockham. He reached up to do that.
Small personal note. I've taken a snow tire in the face like that.
Yep.
Yeah, it fucking hurts.
Yeah, it does.
You will bleed from the mouth regardless.
All right.
Are we rolling
Yeah.
initiative, NightLites?
I want to
not yet.
de-escalate. I want to de-escalate.
De-escalation.
All right. That hurt. But we can still talk about this like adults.
I think nobody going for their weapons surprises him, because what he does is he pops. Oops, excuse me, I hit my microphone. He pops Salcom and then falls back behind his shield and raises his axe. And then nobody goes for their weapons, and he's genuinely confused.
Talk to us, Seawolf. Why are you so angry about us knowing that name?
Did not mean
Also,
to
it
upset
switched
you,
his
Sean.
nameplate on me, which I don't appreciate.
Rude of you, roll 20.
By the way, like wiping his lip.
Yeah, we're just kind of oblivious Southerners. We don't know what's going on up there.
Yeah, does it not befit a researcher to try and learn information when it harms their friends?
There are none who know that name that would stand beside me.
I know a thing or two, but I only know half the story. If you've got
He's-
more,
He's still holding up his shield. His face is like, I know this is a trap, but I don't know how.
It's that uncertainty.
if you've got more to the story, I'll hear you.
The Wolf King is
Picking
dead.
himself up from the floor. Maybe tell your side first, Sock.
All I know is what the Primarch of Valdak told me. It's not a lot, really.
Sigwolf was
I'm
still
not-
hiding behind his shield.
It was enough that it's bad. Apologies. It's apparently bad enough that they asked me that I've been given a mission to deal with him. But Bruce seems to trust you, Sigwolf. And I want to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I bend no knee to Esau. Not anymore.
He's been what?
I bend no knee to Isar, not anymore.
Okay.
Then I don't think we have any qualm.
No issue here.
I did before. I've hunted, slaughtered.
You hurt people, you killed people, you took their things so you could survive, and so your family could survive. Big whoop. A lot of people do it when they don't know what's wrong.
I knew what was wrong. I had no choice. It was all I knew.
Well, what's important is doing different now.
He says
Right.
something else in Reghedric, and Pierce, you catch another name.
Okay.
You catch Runyak.
Well,
I don't suppose I can make a history check, 'cause that's a very low tier person.
Believe it or not, he has a reputation. You can roll history.
Really?
Yes.
All right, I'll roll it.
It's probably a very low tier name. There is a motherfucker. Runyak Erickson would like to know your location. Actually, that's a very bad.
Okay. So, like, completely notwithstanding the events of Voices of the Mountain, Runyak Eriksson of Clan Oskar is a known entity. He was a famous warrior prior to the events of Vom.
Really? Okay.
Yes. So, like, there is not a book in the Strixhaven library about Runyak Eriksson, but, like, on the list of, like, people that fought in X battle, or people who knew Ingvar Wolfblood, whatever the fuck his
Yeah.
name is.
The one who helped slay the dragon.
Yeah, the one who helped Brunor and Drizzt and
Yeah,
Kaylee.
those guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, on those lists, like, Runyak was there. Runyak Eriksson of Clan Oskar, like, you don't know he's dead, but as far as you know, is the champion of the tribe of the Elk and has been for like 20 years.
oh dang.
He is.
Does he try to hide it? Does he try to hide his reaction this time?
He's like the antithesis of Isar, literally.
I've seen that name briefly. I feel more comfortable with this name, knowing how less of a problem it is.
I think, like, still hiding from the Goliath, Sigwolf says, like, "You will speak no curse on my altar."
By no means. From what I've read of a few mentions of his name, he's a grand hero among many.
He showed several of us there's a different way.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
We could not stand against Esau, but we did not have to, as we were immediately turned aside to the dwarf hold. Gauntlgrim.
Where the fire giants attacked.
You see what I mean about you being a child. It is safe, convenient, naive to say where the fire giants attacked. I have seen it. I have felt it.
Pains you have felt are no doubt far greater than the individual that we have. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry we have no equal experiences, so we cannot grant you any form of comfort from them.
I do not seek comfort I seek that you would take my wisdom, hard-earned.
I trust very greatly. Your wisdom is hard-earned. But there is no prey too great for ones that would call themselves heroes.
He shakes his head. I marched south with 1,000 of those who called themselves heroes. And then the dragon came. And that was before the giants. You know nothing.
I wouldn't even call us heroes. I'd call us people doing what we can to do the right thing.
Compared to the people you've traveled with, we're small fries.
But we will play our parts, whatever that may be.
What I said, wizard, was that I pray that that helmet never falls into the Wolf King's grasp.
Because if it does, he can spread the boons granted exclusively to him to all his
Don't
soldiers.
speak it into existence.
Doesn't have to be. The helmet exists, it's possible.
And
An
you
easy
would
way
go
to
and
solve that
face him.
solution is we just don't take its north whistles.
Easy.
We put it back where we found it after we're
Cast it into an inferno.
Can't do that, it's on loan.
Let there be no doom alone.
done. Personally,
By rights, not ours.
Gotta return it to Fogel eventually.
And this Forgol, he can stand against the might of the Wolf King.
Forgo was the one in the chair.
If I can fix his brother.
The skeleton.
Eh.
Like, he's looking at Brayden like, my dude, what?
Yeah, no, that was Forgo.
excuse.
And you seen what the skeleton was starting to do.
Yes, alright. Perhaps the Lich can stand before the Wolf King, fair enough.
Maybe, no, wait, hold on.
Fogel is no lich. He's just that damn determined.
Too mad to die.
Your words always fail to fill me with comfort, Goliath.
Hey, he's good at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's kind of his
part of
thing.
the course.
I've been told I'm much better at sharing comfort through the way I do things.
Like a Diriak in a china shop,
Yes, actually.
or a Diriak in a Wujing shop, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Kind of. I can say all of the honeysuckle words I want, but when it
I
comes
wish you
down
would
to
choose
it,
some.
when it comes down to it, such words have no purpose in the face of honesty.
Your Forgol needs that device less than it must be kept from Esau. Destroy it. Or give it to me and I will.
Can't do that. Sorry.
You do not understand the strength of the Wolf King.
I don't. You are correct. But, my friend, you do not know the strength of the KnightLites.
A group of children.
We are.
A group of children
welcome.
among the soft folk.
And we're not the only KnightLites.
Welcome.
Pierce.
As much
please.
as I hate it, he's got a point.
I know, Pierce.
And our renown isn't going to help us against.
I don't give a shit about renown. We're the KnightLites. It's who we are. It's not just a name.
It doesn't mean anything to him.
Can you make a charisma saving throw, Salcom?
Don't worry about the 10.
Okay. We're the KnightLites. It's what we do. You flash back to last night when Rolcom said that exact thing, wanting to save Nightstone.
Oh.
Yeah, his face sinks. That's what we do.
We're doing what we can. And what we can do is place this stone, when we're done here, back down there. As much as I hate it, as much as this can be useful to us, that is a valid point. It's not like nobody can take it from us.
True.
And then we have bigger problems.
I was just made Avatar. What I understand about that man is right. You're definitely right. Can't let him have the helmet.
Avatar? What do you mean, Avatar?
I'm surprised you even know that word, Salcom.
I spent whatever.
He spent all his time with Rashal. Of course he knows that word.
No, you should be surprised Sigvulf knows that word.
I feel
Yeah,
like
sequel.
between the two of them.
Alright, I'll just be straight with you. I'm sort of also a shifter.
You say also, and Sigvulf's script tightens on his axe. He hasn't said he's a werewolf.
Yeah, he's not referring to Sequel.
Okay, I'll roll insight for Sigvulf then. I think I rolled this before. I did. So, I think he says, also?
Yeah, like Esau and all that.
Not exactly like.
No, not like them, but my mom was infected by one of Esau's. Then me and my brother were born.
So, you say that, and Sigvulf, like, he says it behind his shield, like, I'm gonna get hit for this. He says, your mother is the witch?
What do you mean,
What?
witch? Normally someone calls my mom a witch, I fight them. But
Usually they're calling my mom the witch.
yeah, you get a special pass because you probably have meaning to that.
Your mother, Ayla Wintershowl, the witch of the south. She who slew an entire hunting band.
Blink, blink.
She brought before Esau and embraced, and still would deny him.
I mean, Lawrence is giving Stalk a look like,
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Connie seems very surprised.
did you know any of this, Stalk?
No, I didn't know about this. My mom's a fucking badass. Holy shit.
Well,
Yeah, my mom is Ayla.
Well, I guess in the end, one of them got her.
Who is your father, Grawl Stormcaller?
Is the actual name of that person Andre? Because if so, yes.
I don't know. Do I look
Did he
like...
ha-
The Goliaths were my foes
Oh.
for several years.
Okay, wait a second.
Okay.
You said Stormcaller. Your dad has a fucking axe called Galestorm.
Yeah, fair. So, probably.
He only knows Ayla's name probably because she spit it at Isar.
Or she got bit.
Point blank. Siegwolf. Yeah, probably.
I would say you're a liar, but I'm not sure you're smart enough to lie about that.
I can lie, I just choose not to. Being honest with people gets me further.
And sometimes it
I've been
gives you a
hearing-
shield in the mouth.
Also, he's very bad at omission.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would say you're wrong, and then I met Alderuniak. For what it's worth, I was not present. But it is a story told around bonfires in the cold of the night when the winds are high.
How old does this guy look? Like,
Siegwolf?
yeah.
Not much older than us.
Not much older than Salcom. Yeah, I mean, he's older than Salcom. He's a human. He's older than Salcom, but he's also, like, much more experienced, so that has aged him. He's probably 20, 22, somewhere in there. He was one of the oldest human champions at the Moot, but that's not saying very much because they were mostly teenagers.
Yeah. It's highly unlikely you would have even... You said you weren't there yourself, but it's highly unlikely you would have been. They came south before Salcom Orrock was born.
Precisely. So I cannot speak specifically of your mother. But to hear it from the other side, dare I say, the enemy, your mother is quite the huntress. She bested a great many chosen of the Wolf King and had to be embraced personally. And I understand it was not without difficulty. He like takes 3 fingers and runs them along his cheek, parallel to each other. And, like, you know full well, Ayla's got a scar on her cheek that she paints.
Gamzee?
Wow.
Push to taco, friend.
I forgot about the button again.
I was surprised you weren't saying anything.
But, yeah, that's right where Ma paints every day.
Nah, like, every couple months. It's Goliath paint, dude.
Oh, yeah, fair. So, change the statement. Yeah, that's right where Ma paints every once in a while.
A dubious honor to be marked by the Wolf King. Though,
Oh.
there are women in the
Damn.
tribe who would fight for such a dubious honor.
Like, damn, Salcom, you got, but, like, yours comes directly from the source. Yikes.
You
Yeah,
knew
why do you
that
think it
already!
was so potent? Yeah, we knew this already.
Oh, I don't fucking remember this.
Great honor to tell him off, though.
Through the spiritual connections of my people, I unlocked that power.
Be warned, Goliath. That power is not something to be wielded lightly. It is a disease, and soon it will consume you.
I learned that the hard way when I...
Sigwolf takes a step in front of Brayden.
I broke someone against a mithril door.
Adamantine door.
Adamantine. Sorry.
And Lawrence will visibly flinch, like, yeah.
I lost myself to that thing. For so many times I turned into a bear form, and then stunk of blood.
Brayden.
Mm-hmm.
Sigwolf does an action hidden behind his shield that you're the only one who can see.
Right.
He flips his axe over and presses the back of the axe head to his belt, and a mining spike magnetizes and attaches to the back of the axe, and you see its tip is a different color.
Uh-huh.
I think Sockham's like in and out breath, like going through it, and he's catching himself slowing down.
If Sigwolf goes to Sigwolf goes to let swing.
He's not gonna swing,
Like
but you
that.
see him like he's prepping a silver weapon.
Yeah. But if he does go to swing it, can I let as he's pulling back to?
Yeah, you'll be able to block it. He
through.
hasn't done that yet, but you see
not
him like
even block it. Like just
grab
as
his
he's
arm.
pulling back because not grab his arm, but just grab the silver bit off the.
I don't
itself.
know about that because
Because you said it was magnetized.
I said it's flipped into place magnetically.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also like fitted, like it's fitted to go on because he's gonna like it's designed to hit something with it. He doesn't want it to fly off.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. I lose myself in that a lot. It haunts me a little bit. Sufficient to say it was not easy to remove him from my body.
Sigwolf like starts, and then he laughs, and he says, "We all wish that we could. I know."
Yeah. I had to give up my connection, so I can't access that form anymore.
It is no great. You're serious.
Of course. I told you, I get further telling people the truth.
How did you?
A man named Archmage Dashin Duvare. He had an experimental treatment he designed just for the occasion.
Where is this man?
Oh, Waterdeep.
No,
not anymore.
no.
What?
No.
Did he leave?
Yeah, I think Pierce said something about it.
Well,
I don't
heck.
remember this.
No, because it was told to Brayden through his viewing.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Oh. Well, heck.
No,
it was,
Dashin's not
Honey
involved
never got to
anymore.
do her apprentice thing.
But also, Brayden hasn't conveyed that to us.
Nope.
Until
When Dashin's brought up and you say he's in Waterdeep, you know, it's like, no, not anymore.
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
No?
Him with a few other people have.
Whatever we are doing for Halfwalker, we must do it quickly. I'm called away elsewhere.
Right. Okay. Dream potion.
He's like fidgeting at this point. You guys can see the silver spike now.
You want to find the Archmage, don't you?
It is no business of yours where my steps turn, Goliath.
It's not. But
You should also be warned on how unsafe something like that can be.
He almost died.
I did.
Under his breath, Sigwolf says something in Regedric. Who has the highest insight among you?
I have a
I have-
4.
I've got
5.
2.
Let me look.
Pierce, what's your insight?
I've got a 7.
Jeez, that's a lot of insight.
Percival.
Valerian.
Wisdom.
Percival.
Push to taco friend.
Lawrence, roll insight.
You got it.
You absolutely understood what he said, even though you didn't know the words.
Huh?
He said, effectively, better than living like this.
Ooh. So Lawrence would, very visibly just be shaking his head like, "Oh, you think?"
Right. So
There
about
you
that
are.
mission.
Yeah, where the hell were you?
I'm back. I went to go get a drink. I didn't say anything because I thought it'd be real quick.
Yeah.
What's
we
your
were trying to figure
insight
out-
bonus, friend?
+6. Yeah, +6.
Okay,
Huh, so I
Lawrence,
still had defense
Lawrence
one.
still beat you.
Okay, cool.
You guys are an insightful ass party. It's a shame you never fucking use it.
Right?
Three
What do
was
you
on its
mean?
side.
What do you mean? Rockham incites every single person he meets.
I mean, true.
I mean,
For that, he would have to be here.
like,
Yeah.
you're right. Also, fuck you. Also, take inspiration. What do you mean? Rockham incites everybody. I mean, yeah. Oh.
We need a second, Foxo.
Oh.
Got you with that one, didn't he?
Yes, he did. That's why he gets inspiration. Oh. It's funny because it's true. So while you were away, you missed Sigwolf putting an iron spike or a silver spike on his axe.
Oh. Lovely.
And now he really wants to go see Dashin. So, what's the play, KnightLites?
Well, first of all, if Sigvulf is really determined to go find Dashin, at least let him know that he's a necromancer.
I mean, he doesn't care about that. He wants to be fixed.
Fair.
Or, in his mind, fixed.
True.
In his mind, fixed, said Storm while Rogue is having a breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
So puts the helmet into Brayden's hands, breaks the attunement to it.
We still haven't decided who's going and who's staying.
You still haven't made the
Already
fucking
said,
potion.
Yeah. So the ingredients that I have, I will give to Connie, and I will tell her what the Primarch said to me
Okay.
on how to make it.
So, Connie, you have another means to make a dream potion.
Okay.
I mean, unless you can convince Braden to take people in, he's not gonna.
I mean, Sigwolf will insist.
I mean, I don't have a problem taking Sigwolf in. He's not
It's,
family.
it's anyone else that's,
Yeah.
The issue.
And not because I can't function with the helmet on.
So it sounds like we need to have a scene of everybody by the fire while Connie is making the potion.
Yes.
Yes.
Because you guys have been
Well-
standing by the entrance to the cave the entire time.
Yeah.
Connie is definitely not coming in. So if you want to, let's sit off to the side with Lucy.
Do we
so
want
that
Lucy
she's
here?
not on the line.
Do we want
maybe
Lucy
at
here,
least
or do we want Lucy somewhere else?
somewhere out of the line of fire, preferably.
So,
Entirely.
not here.
No.
Okay, where are we taking her, and who's staying with her, if anyone?
You know what? I could stay with Lucy.
I would suggest taking her into the back corridors.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe craft some things for it to play with.
That'd be cute.
just make sure you avoid the
you're
room
saying
that has
for
the
her to play
goblin
with. She's as
puddle.
old as you. She
Yeah.
can like,
Really?
yeah.
I thought she was younger.
No, she's treated like she's younger because she can't talk.
Right.
Okay.
It's you're mute, therefore you're dumb.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Either way, we should probably tell her something's going on.
Yeah.
Again, maybe avoid the room that has the remnants of the goblin puddle.
That's probably been scavenged since the time we've been gone.
While fair, you never know.
Yeah, Connie's making
Goblin
the potion.
puddles.
Braden, sitting with the helmet, just staring at it.
I would like you all to meet my new goblin rogue, Puddles.
In case anyone doesn't know what I'm referencing,
Watch
when
your
we
previous
saved-
episode.
Yes.
Is the Goblin Rogue related to Patches?
It is
Be a
now.
commoner. You get to see a commoner gain a level in rogue.
Real talk though, I might have to introduce Puddles the Goblin at some point.
Do it, Howard.
That's such a good name. You might also have to do Sphere of Annihilation, the Tabaxi Great Old One Warlock.
Oh, yes. Though, real talk, if we're gonna do Great Old One Warlock Tabaxi, I'm partial to He Lies Dreaming.
Yes, that's so good.
God.
That's so good.
Hello, Cthulhu.
Yes. Funnily enough, Ea Fatagan is a valid Tabaxi name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I just took
Cthulhu.
psychic
Yeah, fart
damage,
dragon.
and that's appropriate as hell right now.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Ea Fatagan is a deep gnome city. Anyway, let's move on.
Do I need to make a check or anything for this potion, or do I just make it?
Yes, you have to make a check.
Cool. What check would you like?
It is you're following a recipe, but you're following a written recipe. Do you have an alchemy lab?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't have alchemy proficiency, just herbalism.
Then you cannot make this check.
Okay then.
Fair enough, I thought you would have been able to.
Who's the one with the alchemy proficiency?
I have it.
Pierce and Lawrence.
Pierce and Lawrence are both proficient.
But following a recipe would
You
entail
have an alchemy lab.
I can conjure the parts of the alchemy lab one by one as I'm going.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not. What's your crafting level with alchemy?
Let me pull it up.
Because this is an expert level potion.
So
Tier
expert
4.
What's that? Okay. I've just got the flat proficiency at the moment. Let me look at my notes, see if I've got any other things about it.
I could have sworn you had the journeyman's version. Because it's
I'm confused as hell by your tiers. If I'm being honest, I don't know which one's which.
I feel like I've gone over it, but I'll do it again.
You've gone over it, but you've revised it a few times now.
And I have gone over the revision.
Yeah, but I have not had them committed to memory, which is which.
So there are the crafting disciplines are split between either 6 or 7 tiers. I've forgotten the exact number. Interest makes you novice. And then you become a journeyman. At journeyman, you're proficient with a skill or tool. Then there's advanced. Then there's expert, which gives you expertise. And then from there it goes to mastery levels.
Okay, then I have the basic one with proficiency.
Okay, so you are a journeyman alchemist. You cannot make this without a laboratory because you need an invisible boost. The preparations required are beyond your skill level. It's a tier 4 potion.
Then I'm going outside and making a Galda's Tower.
You'd rather sacrifice
Whoa.
How tall is
Slow.
this cave?
Not Nightfall. Or
How
Val.
tall is this cave?
Val, stop.
Okay. Uh-huh.
There's an entire kit downstairs.
Oh shit! Wait.
Dumbass.
Wow. You
Wait.
can space
Wait.
that entire fucking lab? Like, that's the point we were all trying to make.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were trying to save time or what.
I mean, real talk, the Galder's Tower will probably give more of a bonus than that ancient thing.
Yeah, because it'd be modern equipment, wouldn't it?
It'd be modern equipment, and that stuff has been sat down there for ages.
Yeah.
Even
I
at
thought
that,
this was
Lawrence, would you not be able to make one in the cave?
Oh wait, I'm a dumbass.
Yes, we know.
Established this
I'm
already.
a third
Go on.
level artificer. I have right tool for the job. I can take an hour and make an alchemy kit magically.
Okay, we're not looking for an alchemy kit, we're looking for an alchemy lab.
Oh, the full lab. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind.
mean, I could.
So you are correct, you are a dumbass.
I mean, I could make like. Let me link this. Hang on.
If Rocco were here, would he roll insight on the alchemy lab?
Yes.
Probably.
I do have one last question before we proceed, because
Yes?
I'm not sure how long all this is taking. You mentioned
It's taking no time at all, but go on.
Okay. You had mentioned earlier that, oh god, I'm blanking on his name. Dwarf Bro from the town was probably gonna be gonna be executed at high sun, right?
Probably.
Do we wanna try get in there, get the guy, get out?
Is it a good idea for Brayton to go to town?
Probably not. But I wanted to ask before we sank a bunch of time into this. I will take the silence as a no.
I think folks are thinking.
Yeah, it's...
So, what are we doing?
Well, we have two options. One, go down and use the ancient as fuck alchemy lab down there. Or, Pierce goes outside, uses Galder's tower, and uses modern equipment.
I'm looking at the right tool for the job thing.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm reading its exact wording. You can magically create one set of artisan's tools in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. Creation requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work. Like, alchemy supplies counts as a set of artisan's tools.
We're not talking about the supplies.
Okay.
I said that already.
I'm sorry, I didn't parse that right.
We're talking about the laboratory, which will give you a bonus to your proficiency.
Gotcha. Okay.
You are currently in a cave with a campfire.
Okay. I understand.
So, what are we doing?
I've got, like, I've asked the question and I'm not sure it got answered. How tall is this cave?
Why not just cast it outside the entrance?
Elf shit.
Secrecy, yeah.
Fair.
It's a fair question. Let me check. The thing about it is, distances are really stupid in the written modules, and the Dripping Caves is a base module place, so let me take a look.
Also, let me see if I can choose how many floors it has, or if it's just set to what it do. So let me look.
Yeah, if it says up to 3 floors, you can just spawn one.
The answer is the main chamber is 50 feet.
Okay, I can do
Yeah.
I can do a 2-story building inside, no problem. Just need to find a good 100 square feet.
I mean, you could stick it right here.
Up to 100 square feet. That's
There you go,
10
Pierce.
feet. Yeah. There we go. So, alchemy lab, top floor. Anybody? Wait, did anyone? It takes time to cast it. It takes 10 minutes. Does anybody want anything in one of the rooms?
A library would be nice.
Okay.
You're not going into Brayden's mind with him?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean-
Never mind.
I mean,
We still
while-
need to talk about it. But
Yeah, we still need
Yes,
to talk
you
about it,
do.
but also... Brayden's just been sitting at the campfire staring at the helmet, just waiting to attune to it.
So you're... Which campfire? The cook fire or the bonfire?
Probably sitting on the straw bed at the campfire.
In which case, Sigwolf will be over here guarding you.
Yeah.
And now we know what the arrangement was.
So, Brayden.
Mm.
Me, you, and Sigwolf then?
I mean, yes, it's a good idea, but also I really don't want to end up putting you in danger.
Bro.
Nevertheless, if something goes wrong and you end up fucking having a Malar fit again,
The wizard would be the prudent choice.
Well, you're right. Won't know how things work. He'll try to solve every problem.
you want to try that one
Do it.
again, you cut it.
He'll try to solve just about anything that appears like he did any other day. Either trying to blow it away or explain it away.
Well, you're giving Pierce a lot less credit than you should. Shit.
Prove us wrong then, wizard. What of the tiefling?
He needs-
It would probably be best for her to stay outside. That sounds weird. My head. To make sure we're okay in the physical.
Yeah. In case something either goes wrong with the potion or goes wrong with you two, you three, I can keep you down.
By his own admission, gesturing at Salcom, he is touched by Malar and the Shadow. It is not prudent.
And I've pushed both.
That means nothing to me.
You are so inclined to believe such.
I will join you. And I still say the wizard is the prudent choice.
Your decision, Brayden. Bruce.
I mean, that was
Getting-
wild.
I'm getting used to it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
The tower springs up, and Sigwolf just like stares. We are
It's
in
not
a
the rest
cave.
of us don't react in it.
Like, we are in a cave, raising his voice. We have shelter, wizard!
No,
Yeah,
no,
he-
he's making a lab.
A what?
Yeah, he did that for the alchemy equipment.
What?
He needs it all to make the potion.
And he cannot just make the equipment.
Not yet. So you bring the idea up to him, he'll probably start working on a spell for it.
I have a means to start making equipment, but I can't make enough of it.
Is he just talking out the window of the tower?
Yes, at this point.
Is that thing real?
Yes, you want to come inside?
Sigwolf's axe embeds itself into the window where you're sticking your head out.
Oh, jeez.
I will take that as a no and slowly go back inside.
I'm curious about something, Sigwolf.
Whether or not I'll get my axe back, I don't know.
I mean, hang on.
I'll
just-
go over and take the axe off the window.
I was gonna say,
Threw
I'm
it
like
two
right here.
stories up!
Oh, I thought he was on the ground
That's
floor.
off story.
I mean, that's fine.
Pierce ain't peeking his head back out that window.
Yeah, Salcom can reach it, I think.
Yeah, I'll just get over there, get on my tippy toes, and grab it.
Okay.
Here.
Takes it back, muttering something about Longshanks.
I was gonna say, I'm curious. L, you mentioned, right? What's the rest of you? Hang on, take two.
All of a sudden, he's a wolf.
What's the rest of that pantheon?
The great tribes of elk, tiger, bear, and wolf.
I think he grabs a little black book off his hip. Said elk,
Bear, tiger, and
bear,
wolf.
tiger. Smaller, but not terribly different. Fuck. Liar. Smaller lineup, but not terribly different than the Goliath.
Do not hear Eldred hear you say that.
Who?
The Tiger Queen's daughter, Eldred.
Tiger. That is a kick-ass.
She is fiery. It is appealing at first, and then you begin to wonder where you have placed your testicles.
Can't say I know anything of what that means, friend.
Spend enough time with Eldred and you'll understand.
Is that an invitation?
She is not my sister.
More business in the north. He's rocking that smile like that's not gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, Sigwolf chuckles. He says, "One of you will be broken. I am not certain who it will be."
Physically, mentally, or emotionally?
Yes. I just know that at the end of things, Eldred will bear a child. Whether or not there are any survivors remains to be seen.
I've gotta ask, why are Goliath Reghead enemy? Or is that just the wolf?
I'm sorry, is Gamzee cutting out for anyone else?
Yes, he is.
Oh, he's doing it for me as well.
Here and there.
Oh, that's probably because of how far I dropped my shkerdoodle. Hang on a sec.
The hell is a shkerdoodle?
I
A popsicle.
I've learned not to question because the explanation will make less sense.
I just threw syllables together that sounded close enough to the word I wanted because I couldn't remember the word.
Shkerdoodle sounds like Gamzee's take on a snickerdoodle.
Anyway, is this better?
Yes.
So far, so good. Anyway.
Yep.
Much.
Awesome. What was I saying? Right.
Something, any Goliaths and the tribes being enemies.
Yeah. So why are the Goliaths and the Reghead enemies? Or is that just a thing with the wolf or whatever?
It is not even a thing with the wolf. Merely those who follow the king.
Oh. That makes me
Though
feel better.
there is vying for territory among all the peoples of the north. Supplies are scarce, and we Reghead men live on a glacier. We often must turn south to hunt.
Fair. Van Roche must love that.
He laughs.
Have you ever met someone named Kilio?
I fought someone named Kilio.
No, you didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, the fuck he did. He just
He
didn't
was
fight
not my
it.
competitor in the ring.
He didn't fight. I didn't. Did I say in the ring, motherfucker?
Where the fuck did he fight me?
How many times did the move lasted for days? How many times did the Goliath? How many times did the Goliaths drag the humans into the bar?
You know what? That's fair. They probably had plenty of sparring matches outside of the ring.
Yup.
Yeah. Continue.
Yeah.
The real question is who won the drinking contest.
The bartender.
Saves against poison.
You are correct. It's like I fought someone named Kelio. Why?
It happened to be Wolfwalker.
Yeah.
Well, that's official. You've got my trust. You fight Kelio and live.
I think she was flirting with me. I'm not certain.
Yeah, that's Jara for you.
I just know that I woke up with a hangover.
Something insight check.
Thinking about it, no, she wasn't. It was Orvar she fancied, not me. It looks into the middle distance for a second. Couldn't
Not
tell you
familiar
why.
with that name.
Oh, I don't imagine that you were. He's younger than you are. I think. Squints at you. It is difficult to tell. And not because of the obvious. You're all so... smooth.
Yeah, we've got a good healer.
Hi!
I mean you are not scarred by weather and time.
Mm.
You do not know the bite of hunger.
Sorry, that one's a joke, sorry. She is a really good healer, though.
I am uncertain that any of you are any more callous than the wizard. It makes it difficult to tell your ages.
Well, I think I'm 19.
19. Squints at you again. It's like...
You know, given the fact that we all grew up on basically a farm, that's saying something.
Compared to Sigwolf?
Yeah.
You are right, and you didn't grow up in a. Oh, I mean, you did, but you grew up in a lumber town, which is arguably worse.
I mean, no, there were farm fields, but not.
Yeah,
the
no,
farm
absolutely, there were farm fields, but still, Sigwolf eclipses all of you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Given what we've all fucking grew up with. If he's saying we look smooth, that's fucking saying something.
Yeah, the KnightLites had what would be considered a laborious childhood by, player standards.
Mm.
We cannot hope to empathize with Sigwolf.
No.
Yeah, he had it hard.
Has present tense. He's a werewolf.
Fair.
What are you doing in there, wizard? Aside from hiding from my axe.
My job.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got you on that one.
He actually is.
What is his job?
At the moment, making that potion.
Don't you have the reagents?
Well,
No, we passed them off.
yeah, we...
To Connie.
Yeah, I gave them to Connie. She said, no, I can't do shit with this.
And
then
I-
handed them
And
to Pierce.
she said I can't do shit with this. She didn't hand him to Pierce.
Okay, I've got things set up in here. Connie, can you bring me those reagents?
Here I come.
I've got things to set up in here.
Good
Crashing sound.
I will go deliver those reagents.
Can you even, looking at Salcom, can you even fit in that building? We cut over to Connie and Pierce in the alchemy lab. Meanwhile, back at the lab,
Here you go. Plunks it down, looks out the window, waves.
There's a groove in the windowsill where the axe was.
So you he didn't throw it in the windowsill. He threw it in the side of the wall.
Ah,
Yeah.
there's a hole in the wall.
No, there's not. It's a stone tower.
I love that Nickelodeon show.
It's lodged in the mortar, probably.
What Nickelodeon show?
Literally a Nickelodeon show called Hole in the Wall.
What?
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
It's like a game
the
show where they would try to match the shape of some holes put into a wall while there's a pool of water behind them. And if they failed, they got knocked in.
I hate to tell you, that wasn't a Nickelodeon show to start with.
I can't remember what it was from. I just remember the show existed.
Hold up. They just threw people into the wall?
No,
Yeah,
see, the person would stand on a platform, and the wall would come towards them.
Like a
and they would
crash
have
test
to-
dummy?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, they have to match.
How did they not get sued?
I mean,
Because
the
it was
wall-
made of
Styrofoam.
yeah, the wall broke a lot of the time.
See, you neglected that. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
No,
crap.
that's a
kid.
bit less terrifying.
They were bringing concrete
okay.
walls at people
I
at
was-
fucking 20 miles an hour.
That's why I
and
was
expect-
concerned.
People got stuck sometimes. They were dangling above the pool of water too.
Listen,
no.
Sokko. Like, you say that ironically, like I'm the big stupid. However, I watched Nickelodeon in the '90s. They did worse. Anyway,
I can vouch for this.
I believe that.
so, you two. So Connie, you. Oh my God. Okay, Sigwolf, how good are you? The answer is going to be not, but let's see. So, Connie, you wave. Sigwolf, you see him like stick his thumb up, like he's measuring the wind.
Okay.
Pierce, what's your armor class?
More than that.
I have major armor active. It's 14. I think.
13 here.
No, hang on. Let me double check.
He's
Hang on.
not aiming for you, Connie. Doesn't matter.
Oh no.
My armor class is 14.
It's 14.
Yeah, with just major armor and not my shield.
Okay. I made y'all laugh. I'm getting some inspiration to reroll. There we go. Okay, so Connie, you look at the wind wave. Sigwolf like holds his thumb up, closes one eye. With his other hand, he grabs just like a disc of hardtack and just wings it through the middle and pops Pierce in the face with it.
Wow.
Sock'em dying. Cheers, bro. Drink to that. Bottle popping open.
So Pierce, you got hit with some fucking trail bread. 3 stories up. Two
Nice
stories.
shot.
2 stories up.
All I can think of is I'm not even mad. That's impressive.
Fucking here, do it again. I'm gonna hand him the seal for the rye whiskey bottle.
Okay.
Pierce looks
Immediate
over,
yeet.
turns towards the window. How could
17.
How is the-
How could you pop?
At what point does he misty step?
I'm not wasting a misty step for that. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
You will if he throws enough of them.
Can you stop that?
Probably.
The question is, will he? I think the answer is no.
Just...
Whiskey.
I prefer mead.
God, me too.
Attack, throw it back out the window towards them.
Okay, make an attack roll with an improvised weapon that you're not proficient with.
Okay, thrown is it's just strength, right?
It's a dex check.
Okay. I mean, just roll dexterity then.
Yeah, let me say that's not gonna hit Signal's armor class.
Yeah.
So you wing the hardtack back out, and it just hits one of the stones and bounces wildly into the cave. It's like, Sigwolf,
Yeah, I think so.
Sigwolf, careful, you could hit someone.
Stick to what you're good at and make the potion, Pierce.
Yes,
Okay,
we're
I'll do
waiting
what I'm
on
good
you,
at.
wizard.
I like this guy when he's not tense as hell.
Right?
I'm gonna start working, but I'm gonna have my familiar just take the cork and go drop it on Seagulf's head.
Okay, so the giant glowing bird Sigwolf reaching into his pack, he pulls out a skin and a horn, sees the giant glowing bird coming out of the window, stops, sets the horn down, and yeets his axe at the bird.
Oh no!
Nat 20. Poof. Feathers go everywhere. The axe embeds itself into the top of the tower.
Well, now you're definitely not getting that back.
Picks up the horn, pours some yellow liquid from the skin to the horn, holds the horn out to Salcom.
I'll take it.
It appears to be full of mead. Sigwolf takes a pull from the skin.
You absolute champion.
Of the Wolf King, full time.
Can't even be mad.
See, if we had access to...
I'm sorry. He didn't roll that with his proper bonus. That should be a 27.
Okay, I got you.
Good lord!
But also,
You're saying good lord. Salcom rolls at plus 15. What are you talking about, good lord?
Yes, but that's Salk.
I can't even be mad.
I mean, if I just throw a haymaker,
Yeah.
like that's a dirty 30.
And he rolled a 4.
On rolling an 18.
Yeah.
Okay,
Make the
so
potion, wizard.
Potion.
Okay.
So about making, well, what's the bonus from the shop?
So the bonus would give you the proficiency levels that you need, so you could attempt the check.
With expertise.
No, it would let you make the check.
Oh, okay.
You need expertise to make a tier 4 potion.
Okay, then what's the hidden bonus for the lab?
Allowing you to make the check.
Oh, okay.
I see. Insurance policy, go. He gets Bardic.
You may also want to use that inspiration to give yourself advantage.
So
I'll guidance him for good measure.
I was gonna. Okay, well, okay. You can roll the guidance.
So it will be a neutral roll if you use your inspiration, because you have disadvantage, because this is above your weight class.
Okay then.
An attempt will take 3 hours and half of your ingredients.
Okay, so normal roll, intelligence, right?
You're following a recipe, so yes. So it's disadvantage from the skill requirement, advantage from inspiration, disadvantage because you have the recipe third hand, advantage from Connie helping you. So it's a neutral roll with Bardic and guidance.
Oh. Wait. Recipe third hand. What?
Hold on, I was gonna set the DC, Connie.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
So the DC is going to be 28.
Ooh.
You have a +2 invisible modifier from the lab, and a +2 invisible modifier from Connie.
So a total of +4.
Yep.
Okay.
Taking it down to 26.
I was just gonna include the
No, I've got it. So the DC is 26.
So just 2 onto the check from the lab.
What?
There's a spot in the tool proficiencies to add a modifier. I was just putting it there.
I just lowered the DC, my dude.
Okay, so 26 flat. Okay.
Or no, it would be 24.
If it was 28, and you
24.
lowered it by
24,
4,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You need my D8, don't you?
Yup, and Connie's guidance. Nice.
Nice.
31 is higher than 24.
Ooh, high five.
3 hours later, you have a silver swirling, like rainbow, like oil slick swirling, potion, a dream potion.
And the ingredients to make another later.
Would you like to know what it does?
Sure, let me write this down and also the recipe. So I'm going to add that on my list of known potions.
You'll see why this is an expert level potion with a DC of 28 in a second.
This is a dream potion?
This is the dream potion. specifically an Orchestrine potion.
Details when ready.
This potion puts the user into a deep sleep, of which no mundane means can rouse them except for suffocation. Which includes smelling salts. During this time, they are helpless, can take no actions, nor mount any defense against them. They automatically fail all saving throws.
Okay, give me just a bit.
Salk,
User?
your burp, burp, burp is happening.
Sorry.
Tell me when, Percival.
Push the taco.
I'm still typing. Okay.
The potion has a variety of effects determined by the game master at time of imbibement, based on race, class, and personal story. Tell me when.
When?
However, the primary purpose of the potion remains true.
Okay.
To steal the resolve of the imbiber and allow them greater protection or otherwise recovery from curses, possessions, or an incorrect allotment of decisions.
Sorry, curses, what?
Possessions or an incorrect allotment of decisions.
Greater protection from curses, possessions, greater, and incorrect allotment of decisions?
And an incorrect allotment of decisions.
Like if one decision led you down 3 or 4 steps and you went, oh shit, I fucked up.
Specifically, the imbiber may, at their and the GM's discretion, immediately make a saving throw against a curse or other effect affecting them, gain a bonus to a saving throw on a persistent effect, cure or otherwise dispose of one minor effect upon them.
Hang on. May at the GM's discretion make a saving throw against persistent effect. Or make a saving throw against a curse or something, right?
Mm-hmm. Gain resistance against a persistent effect, or immediately end one. Furthermore, the imbibing character may, at the player and GM's discretion, reallot character features and levels to better fit the story they are trying to tell. It's a respec potion.
Nice.
And now you see why it's so expensive.
and why the DC is so damn high.
Listen, all I'm saying is, make sure you keep track of that recipe. Parts of that could be useful for further creations later.
Ollie's got the ingredients. I've got the effects listed down. Can we combine our notes on that?
Can do.
And the fact that that's made out of surprisingly mundane things you can pick up off the ground.
Rock crit his check to get the green foil, my friend.
Fair.
It only grows in elven lands.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So anything else happens with y'all in that 3 hours?
Hold on. There is one more effect of the potion.
Nope, hang on, I'm gonna get back to it. Okay.
Once imbibed, a character cannot benefit from another dream potion.
So it's a one-shot deal.
Wow, okay.
Work with your GM to find a fitting means of obtaining and the effects of the scene to fit the story that you want to tell, etc., etc.
Yep. This is a really cool potion.
Thank you.
I don't believe I will use this for any of my characters, but this is really cool. Kind of there for those who need it kind of thing.
Yup. I have a few such things, like my Orbs of Potential. So, anybody have anything they want to do while Pierce and Connie are making the potion in the secret lab?
I mean, Lawrence should probably be keeping Lucy company at this point. Just
Can
talking
you
with her.
sign?
No, but he has his notebook.
Okay. What Lucy needs is information.
Yeah.
She
Lucy
understands about a third of what is happening.
I mean, Lawrence should be happy to give
Push to talk, please, Gamzee. Go ahead.
Lawrence would be happy to give her a rundown and an explainer of exactly what's been going on.
She will be very upset when you tell her what's happening to Morak.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lawrence is going to make it very clear that they're not happy about it either.
I think she'd go so far as to say, give them the orc.
Lawrence would pause.
In fairness, he killed her mom.
Yeah, and Lawrence would very slowly write, I can understand why you say that, but he wasn't in control of himself.
I think she stops talking after that.
And Lawrence will just sit quietly and
Okay.
just have someone there to keep her company.
Mm-hmm.
Because, quite frankly, I have been there. I know exactly how she feels.
Salt, Bruce, you want to do anything?
I actually do have an idea.
Go
Go
ahead.
on.
So,
By the way, there is a very unique smell coming out of that tower.
Unique good or unique bad?
It's an alchemy
smells
thing.
like
It's unique
alchemy.
weird.
It is rank.
Imagine everything smells purple.
Ah, I understand that entirely.
It smells like what they market as grape soda.
what they market.
No. It smells like a marching band in the distance.
I know that smell. That's a creepy thing.
That's not a smell.
Marching band in summer, sweating in their gear.
No. In the distance, my guy.
Ah.
Like it smells like when you hit a bass drum.
Ah, okay.
It smells like synesthesia.
Sure, if you want to be
That is
literal.
an awful sentence, and how dare you?
It smells like the Discord holiday sounds.
Oh, no! Stop it, you fuck!
And I think Monofield just took psychic damage off that.
It
I hate
smells
that
like
sound.
styrofoam rubbing against itself.
Yes.
Awful.
Oh.
It sounds like styrofoam overlaid with infrasound.
It doesn't sound like it. It smells like it.
Oh yeah, it smells like
No, the
styrofoam
beep sounds like that.
It smells like.
The Dead Space monsters made styrofoam noises.
Yeah, it smells like when your stomach is upset. Like, are you picking up what I'm putting down, Braden?
The fact that you led with purple.
It's vile.
Not necessarily vile, just very, very
Or it may or
strange.
may not be in a vial. It depends what's in the lab.
I swear to God.
It's off-putting.
You should be off-putting. Anyway.
I can go for some pudding right now, damn it.
Oh, God. Pudding is gross.
So,
Oh, no.
Bruce.
Yeah.
I can tell you're really stressed, bro. So,
I think he just stops staring at the helmet, slowly looks up at him and goes, "No."
I can tell you're really stressed. Sigwolf, immediate pull from the meat skin.
I want to share with you a secret for managing stress.
Mine is usually just being alone for a bit.
like reaching over, slowly grabbing Bruce's leg in Orcish. Run, he's going for a ukulele.
I don't have one of those yet.
He spoke Orcish!
I know, I'm saying this out of character. I don't have one of those yet.
I find it telling that you say yet.
I was
Of
gonna
course I
say.
say yeah.
Where's that gif of Milo and the guitar?
Oh, yes.
Oh, hang on, I've got it. I'll look for that while I speak.
Somebody edit that to have Sockham's tattoos.
Oh, God. Yes, there it is.
But seriously, bro, my secret is a mantra. It's a weird practice I learned about from Rashal. You take a phrase, any phrase you want really, and you say it in times of stress to try and bring yourself back down. But you can't guess mine.
So it's funny that you say that. Sigwolf like nods sagely and he says, "I am not the beast within me." Excuse me. Yours? I must look where I sit.
No, mine is...
I would say yours is bears hearts with me.
I did try that one for a little while. Lately, I've been using... I am here, and the stars accept me.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Sigwolf just like slowly lowers the meat skin, points one finger at Sockham. Harper.
Ooh, he's good.
Only for the benefits.
Harper. Even if you're not a Harper, Harper.
This is out of character. This is out of character. But two things. One, their health insurance isn't as good as the Blackstaffs. Second of all,
You right.
Second of all, Bert's not gonna sleep with you.
Shrek and Donkey, they don't even have dental. Dot meme.
Right?
I am a skald. Thank you.
Harper. I'm from the north where skalds come from. You're still a Harper.
I love the fact that Harper is now an epithet, and I love it.
I am a star speaker. Kiss my ass.
He's a baby skull. She
Would
sticks
you
her head out the window.
notice?
Ouch.
With how much you talk about my size, I almost think you have a thing for it. Stop.
Did you miss the part where a giant woman nearly killed my king that I hate?
I don't. That's. Oh, that's something. That's something. That's something you need to unpack with a therapist, not me, friend.
Okay, so he has a thing for tall women and MILFs. Got it.
So, Lady Dimitrescu.
Okay.
And keep him away from Tasha.
Yes.
Oh no.
So keep far away from Lady Dimitrescu. Got it.
Yes.
But on a more serious note,
Do you actually have feeling that far from your heart in any direction?
of course
Like,
I do.
like if I punched you on the top of your head, would you notice?
Yes, I
No.
would notice. It'd be amazing. It'd be amazing if you could get up here, though. I doubt you could make the climb.
I thought about jumping from a stalactite. Not the point. I'm just surprised you have.
I'd like to throw out a copper at his head and see if he reacts.
Make a dexterity check.
This should go swimmingly.
Soft with your armor class.
25.
Why is your shield up?
I guess without the shield, it's.
It doesn't even
15.
matter.
I actually got a 4, so you miss entirely.
You hit Braden in the top of the head.
That being said, the coin like clatters out in the cave, and Sigwolf whips around like somebody shouted alarm.
Is that a copper?
Connie says, "Darn it, I missed."
Why are you wasting money? That's mine now.
Would you kindly not do that? I thought it was a kobold.
Sorry.
Oh,
Do
that
you
poor
know what a
kobold.
kobold is?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, that poor little kobold. I'm a bastard.
What did you sit on him?
No,
Oh,
okay.
he done so much worse.
How many things has he
worse.
killed by sitting on them?
One.
Aha! You proved my point.
That's true, actually. It was a black pudding.
You sat on something with no. I dubbed these Sock'em Thunder Cheeks.
Oh my goodness.
Ow, my face hurts.
I think you have your nickname for tonight.
I think Sockham like looks around and grabs his little black book and writes that in the back cover.
We shall be known to all the people who oppose the Wolf King. Sock'em Thunder Cheeks, son of the Stormcaller.
Oh, wonderful.
Actually, that kind of makes sense. Damn it. I hate the fact that makes sense.
I would advise you to ride everywhere on a small mule.
I don't know if a mule could support me. Maybe if I learned gravithurgy.
Gesundheit.
How in the fuck do you know what that's called?
What's that?
You mumble it.
Did
Mumble in your sleep.
Did everybody miss that joke?
No.
I caught it.
No.
I caught it too.
I missed it.
It wasn't a little ass joke. It wasn't a little ass joke. Did you still caught it?
No.
I did.
A mule, in Spanish, is a burro. Something that is little has the suffix ito.
Burrito.
Jeez.
What are burritos usually full of?
Beans.
There you go.
Anyway.
But-
To
oh,
Sock'em. How in the fuck do you know what that's called?
You
You
mumble,
mumble
in your sleep.
just Lawrence off to the side. Yeah, that's par for the course.
We've also
Sokka,
talked about some.
looking at Sigwolf. How do you know he mumbles in his sleep? Sigwolf, he's a wizard.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I can confirm
Wizard.
that.
Gravitarity is not even a magic I can figure out.
Also, apparently you sleep with tieflings.
And? Problem with that?
Oh, so I get made fun of for liking Goliath women, but you sleeping with a tiefling is perfectly normal.
I mean, hey man, whatever floats your boat, you know.
I mean, just this is what floats Sigwolf's boat. 20 to hit Pierce.
Oh God!
Oh god. With what?
A rock.
What's he swinging with?
A rock.
A big rock?
No.
This
Okay,
is a
that-
killer rock.
Just a rock.
Yeah, just a rock, probably about the size of like a golf ball.
Just don't let it get. Just don't let it reach the
Ow.
kitchen. Otherwise, we're gonna be smelling something completely different.
Alright, that's fine, that'll hit.
So it's just like it's like yeah, of course it is. It's like double standards. Whap.
Ow!
He's gonna start rolling with advantage because he's getting good at that shot.
It's a literal final. It's Final Fantasy Tactics. Throw stone,
Yep.
and that shit can actually hurt.
While we're waiting for the potion to be finished,
Mhm.
I'm going to attempt to try and connect between
Fuck yeah.
Sockham and Sigwolf.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Preferably one at a time,
Okay.
if I can build up to it.
So
Constitution.
who are you starting with?
The familiar head. The familiar head. Yeah, the head that I'm familiar with Sockham's.
Okay, Sokka, make a charisma save. Sokka, push the taco.
That's currently muted.
Remind me how this works. I pass the save. He doesn't connect.
Correct.
I'll fail.
Okay, make that con save, Bruce.
I'm bad at these.
Okay, no, that's enough. So
Oh.
it's just one person. That's enough. So you fit the helmet on. You focus. You feel this weird connection with Sokka, and then the dark inside of the helmet is just completely overlaid with like a GoPro view of Sokkam's head, or from Sokkam's head.
Yeah. Like, put the helmet on, take the hands away. Okay, there's one. Hopefully.
How's it feel to be tall?
Every time Sokka like shifts and moves and whatever, because you're not doing it, it's really unsettling.
Yeah. to the comment of how does it feel to be tall, puts a middle finger up, facing nowhere near you, sees it, then like slowly shifts it towards your face.
There you go. Yeah, you see yourself with the middle finger the wrong direction and then shift it. Perfect.
Oh, hey Pierce, he's getting better at this than you.
That's because Pierce never uses the damn thing.
Then I'll try
Doesn't
and...
matter. He's the
Now,
wizard. His pride won't let him allow it.
Before you link into Sigwolf, I need to point out it is full sensory information.
Yeah.
You feel Sokka breathing. You feel the muscles in his arms move as he like points. Like you feel the vibrations in his throat when he shouts.
Oh, wow.
Man, that's weird.
Yeah, so all the stuff that you usually filter out through your head is there, and it's like, oh god.
Correct.
That's so much worse than I thought it was.
You also, because he's so close to you, you hear him shout, and you also hear him shout in your head.
Yeah.
Oh God! Feedback loop.
Oh, I thought you were deafened with the thing on.
You are. You're right.
You're
Never
blind
mind.
and deafened. Yeah.
So you only hear it from as if you spoke.
Oh, okay. Bleh.
But like you felt your breath like increase, you felt your chest tighten, you felt your like body form the words, but you know you didn't speak.
Mm-hmm.
If you can feel everything I can, I probably shouldn't drink the rest of this.
No, I'd rather you didn't.
I'll take it all in one go.
Here we go.
He's just gonna throw the rest of it back and hand the horn to back to Seagwolf.
Okay, yeah, Sigwolf will take it. You feel the texture of the horn. You feel the mead as Salcom swallows it. You taste it. You feel it enter your body. You feel it hit your stomach, but you don't feel it
There's
hit your
nothing
stomach. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, how the fuck did the Primarch deal with, like, 12 of these? Jesus.
I know, right?
12. It's probably baby numbers for him.
Ah, good point. But still,
Not only did he deal with like 12 of these, he was right there with them on the front line.
yeah.
Oh god.
Somehow.
He felt every hit that landed against every shield, every bit of flesh making contact.
Yup.
This man was experiencing war dozens of times, hundreds of times over in a single fight.
Yup.
Oh god, I would imagine how that feels, feeling someone die and being connected to that.
Oh yeah.
Forgall is fucking built different, dude.
If there was ever a time to add an insanity mechanic, that would be it.
That man was
I
built
have an
Conquertoff.
insanity mechanic, thank you.
Yes, but you haven't added it yet.
Haven't needed
I beg to differ.
to. Haven't needed to.
Fair.
Never, fucking. We have a sanity meter,
Yep.
and it's currently active because Pierce is currently suffering from an effect of it.
Is he still?
Yeah, well, you haven't updated
It's been
it at all.
reduced. It's been reduced.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes, but
he's rested a bunch.
Okay.
I've rested. I've also dealt with some of my stressors.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I didn't think he was. How far along were you? Not very.
Not very.
Yeah,
like,
you-
I was
to the point. It was to the point where you were hyper focusing on the elves, if you remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I was
he's got
I was
paranoia,
starting
but
to
he's
show-
grown since then.
Yeah.
I've started to show problems, but I knocked it back down substantially. It's like if
'Cause
it's
he's-
out of 100, what is it? Out of 100?
Yeah.
It was at
To
like
start.
30 something. It was at 30 something. It's been reduced substantially. I think around 10 now.
Yeah, yeah. If it was at 30, it was at 30 something when you made the knife, right?
Yeah, 30 something.
Yeah,
I made the
you're
knives.
you're at 12.
Yeah.
Okay, because like fucking that hasn't been updated for a while.
I've been keeping track of it. I didn't even think twice about it.
Okay. So I've got a track of it on my side as well for mine. So
I
I'll ask
didn't
you about it
realize we
after.
started that officially.
Yeah, this
so,
is news
so,
to me too.
So you're gonna try to loop Siegwolf in?
Yeah, and regret every second of it.
Are you gonna tell
Yeah.
him?
Yeah, I'll say to him like. So I'm gonna try and link this thing to you, like turn it over and look at Siegwolf without actually looking at him.
Have you, Pierce? Have you successfully looped in more than one person?
2.
You've looped in 2. Okay.
You've looked in 2 and then just kind of went, punk.
Yeah.
Landed on the ground.
Didn't you immediately rip the helmet off?
No, I kept it on for a bit, but it was disorienting, and
Did
it was
you?
like, yeah, a few minutes of it.
I know you did it with 1, but I thought with 2 you ripped it off immediately.
You did.
It was like in minutes. Like it was off pretty quick.
No, you started
swear-
swinging, went down, and was like, nope, take it off for now.
That's what I have in my notes.
Mind you, that was down in the
Because
like,
I ask because if nobody has successfully done this, then I need to mark a thing if Brayden succeeds. I have in my
Well-
notes that you did 1 for a few minutes, and then you looped in a second one and just about passed out, and you were like, fuck this. And you haven't used it since. And that was right before the dwarves
yeah,
attacked.
I can't remember, so I can't contradict you.
Okay.
So
yeah,
so-
I'm gonna let so
Make
turn to
another
Siegwolf.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, let him know that he'll feel like
Higher DC this
and-
time.
an intrigue into the back of his mind,
Yes.
and just to like let it through.
Can you guidance a saving throw?
Yeah, you can. No, well, resistance if you have it.
What?
There's a cantrip called resistance.
I do not have
It's
that.
guidance for saving throws.
Damn.
You can give him a bardic.
I will give him a bardic.
All right. You can add a D8 to
roll
your
that
roll.
then.
Ready for it?
Yep.
12 is not enough.
Nope.
Anybody got inspiration?
Anybody want
I
to?
mean, before anyone else says I've got mine, I will show you that.
You're gonna use inspiration?
Yeah.
All right, reroll the bardic.
Ew.
What?
Uh-oh.
That's worse.
Uh-oh. Nope, it's
Significantly
worse.
Oh dear.
So 9 is less than what you need.
I don't have inspiration.
Anybody else want to give him inspiration, or is that standing?
Make it.
Okay. Roll it again.
Well,
Do I re-roll the bardic again?
Mm-hmm. Okay. 14 is not enough.
shame I don't have an advantage.
No, yeah, it is. Last call?
Hang on, I might have something. I gotta look though.
What are you looking for?
Looking to see if I might have something somewhere in my list can help. I don't know if I do, but I'm checking. Son of a bitch, do I not have anything that can help here besides bardic? That sucks.
Do you want my inspiration?
If you're willing.
Ain't what I asked. You want it?
Sure.
Have it.
Roll it.
I'll fucking do the thing.
Nope. 8 is not enough.
God.
These rolls.
Yeah.
He has a +1 to his con. It's not gonna be easy. Lawrence, you got inspiration?
I do not.
Okay. So you link it with Sigwolf, and immediately your vision splits, and you can't focus. You're getting like 2 heartbeats in your ears, increasing. Like, it's that like slowly rising heartbeat and background like string music of a character that's about to pass out in a cartoon.
Mm.
Like it's you are completely disoriented.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, just immediately lays down in the bed, just, oh, okay.
Are you keeping the helm on?
Only, temporarily, so you can actually, because if disorientation is going to take a while for him to just, oh, this is horrible, and slowly take the helmet off.
Okay, make another save.
Okay, shit.
No, this is good.
Okay.
Sockham, is his base roll standing?
I would suggest another bardic.
Bababushki, I get these back on a short rest, it's fine.
Yeah, you do. And you also have like a million of them. Okay. 15 saves.
Oh.
So you lay down you go to grab the helmet, and your vision starts to clear. It's not solid, but you can start to separate. Okay, this is Sockham, and this is Sigwolf. It's not quite split screen, but it's close, and you can start to see what's what. And 2 other very interesting things happen. 1, you get the surface thoughts of both of them.
Oh.
2, so do they.
Oh.
Shit.
Sockham,
Mm-hmm.
you know that Sigwolf is nursing an injured knee and hiding it from you. Likewise, you know that Sigwolf knows that you like his mead.
That's wicked.
Sockham's over here thinking, yeah, that mead would probably sell really well at the bar.
Meanwhile, all you're getting from Braden is, oh.
Just kill me.
Yeah, do they get feedback from the nausea?
Yes, but it's diminished.
It's diminishing.
Diminishing. He passed the save.
Yeah, and it slowly gets up, and it's like, Well, this is...
Do you speak or do you think?
Speak. Like, okay, well, this is... I've got no better word than this and weird.
Okay, so Salcom, you and Sequel get that in stereo. You get it spoken, and you get it as if you thought it.
I don't think I like that feeling.
Do you say that or think it?
I think he says it.
So Bruise and Sequel get the same thing from Salcom.
Yeah. Only words I've got for that.
This
But-
is a really dumb question.
Hold on, make an insight check, Bruce. Actually,
Okay.
Arcana.
Arcana.
I know that will be harder for you, but
No, it's not. I'm just as insightful as I am with Arcana.
fair enough. You're gonna reach over and guidance him?
Yeah,
So
I don't have to reach over. Mine is ranged.
Right, so you give yourself and Siegwolf guidance as well. For one
Just
spell
a little
slot.
ping. What? Huh?
So with a modified 24, Bruce,
Mhm.
you realize if you loop in more people, you get more benefits.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Wait, so my guidance just ate a spell slot?
No, sorry. For one casting of the spell, you guidance 3 people.
Oh, okay.
Which is impressive.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like rolling that in, let's set something. It's like, I think I've just realised something.
Yeah, I think we realized it too. I'm pretty sure that's how this works now.
No, I think if we link more people to the helmet, it
We get
like,
more
unlocks a lot more of its capabilities. Because I wasn't able to read your thoughts at before I linked to Siegwolf.
Losing track of your own tongue?
The double speaking in your head is still weird, Salcom.
Yeah.
So what do you do, Bruce?
I show up to Pierce. Is that potion ready yet?
You need a few more minutes if you wanna keep tampering with the helm.
I mean,
Uh,
I have a suggestion.
Hmm.
Lawrence is just sitting over by Lucy and not moving.
Yeah?
true.
You wanna loop Lawrence in?
I'll let him know first.
Okay.
You know,
Dude.
Do do do.
Are
But
you?
yeah,
are
I'll try and
Okay.
look Lawrence up.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Use the highest modifier amongst the 3 of you.
All 3 of us roll con.
No. Salcom, Sigwolf, and Bruce.
What
Who
was
has-
that?
So
Who has the highest modifier?
For what?
Con save.
Con save? Me.
Okay.
I have an 8.
Okay.
So use Salcom's con save.
Want me to roll it?
Oh,
Or...
yeah, just saw him roll your con save.
Aye, so come you just roll yours.
You pass.
There you go.
So
Oh no.
You loop Lawrence in again. Your vision like splits and all the sensory information like hits you, but you reach out to Salcom and you grip onto his strength, and you're able to separate the 3 feeds of information.
Let wince and let Sockham's strength let it flows to him, and it's like, oh, okay, not as bad.
Borrow,
What else
huh?
happens?
What were you gonna say, Sal?
It was borrowing, huh? Now you're starting to do magic like I do.
You're not wrong, but also
You have access to any spell and ability Salcom knows.
Oh shit.
You have
Only
access to
Salcom.
any spell and ability Lawrence knows.
We can all have the hammer.
Oh jeez.
Oh my.
Oh
heck.
no.
Just a fucking small brigade of children walking up with Gond's hammer. Meanwhile, Gond, yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work. That is not as intended. I only gave the hammer to one of them.
Just stop breaking turns of service.
God's call a meeting. God, why are there Beyblades?
I could make a children's game out of this.
Hold on. Brayden,
Mm-hmm.
as an action, you can give someone that you're linked to advantage. Just flat.
Nice.
You want to keep pushing the limit of this ability? See what we can do.
Given the fact that those two are still working on the potion, and I'm saying this in my head now.
Yep. So all three of you hear this.
Yeah, well, given the fact that those two are still working on the potion, and I'd rather not use it on Lucy.
Oh, let's bring, like, Connie or Pearson.
Yeah, when they're done with the potion.
I mean, probably won't cause them no harm.
No offense, I'd rather not be right in there with that smell.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a point. Sigwolf has keen hearing and smell. So you
Oh.
all have keen hearing and smell.
Oh no, this smells worse.
Oh god, I can just imagine. Oh.
Nails on a chalkboard times 2.
Well, not just that, but this is Lawrence. After he does his smithing. Oh god, with keen smell, that'd be hell.
Yup.
It's already potent. Damn.
You know what? I wonder.
Every time Salcom speaks, you like you see through Salcom's eyes, and you feel Sigwolf is like forcing his jaw not to move.
Yeah.
I think he grabs the totem. It's like, you guys feel the warmth off that?
Do we?
Yep.
That's funky.
Well, yeah, you do.
Yeah, well, I do. I'm guessing everyone else
And
does.
if you feel it, then they all feel it.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's like came off the forge.
Which is weird, because it's made of wood.
Well, question. If I use one of their spells, does that use their spell slot?
They're casting the spell.
But it's just coming through me.
No, it's coming through them, but you're casting it on your action economy.
Right.
Basically, you could have us cast a spell
on my turn.
On your
Yes.
turn, yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's not everybody gets the hammer, but if Lawrence casts Healing Word on you, on your action economy, then everyone gets Healing Word. Lawrence can't cast the hammer on you, so therefore everybody can't get the hammer.
Right. So Lawrence would need to put the helmet on for us all to get the hammer.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can use your action economy to cast their spells and abilities. You can summon the hammer for Lawrence.
Like
He could heal me, and then I could be like, right, cool, hammer.
Yes.
That's...
You're getting ideas,
that
aren't
opens
you?
up. Yeah, that opens up so many possibilities.
Yup.
What's the range on that thing's connection, anyway?
It's 60 feet.
I
120.
believe so.
Is it
You ready?
60 or 120? Pierce should have all the notes for it.
You want an idea that's gonna be even more jarring than what you're already dealing with? Connie when she turns into something.
Yeah.
Connie with the helmet wild shaping into a bird, everybody flies away. You could do it.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm just saying, with how my stats are lined up, if I got that temporary or that bonus attunement ring of attunement back, I could probably get used to that thing really easy. Rock the fuck out, full force Fordle style.
No, I don't think Rock would appreciate wearing it.
Rock would just say fuck that.
Honestly, out of all of us, Rock would probably be the better one to wear it. Plant himself has us as spotters and be able to like gauge with practice on where to be able to shoot.
Oh yeah, I mean, you'd be right there in the thick of it, and he'd have prime targets.
Yeah.
Here's a nitty-gritty spell. Does the helmet open up options when a spell specifies line of sight?
Mm-hmm.
Weird question. Are they benefiting from my belt?
No. I didn't say anything about magic items yet.
Okay.
That'll probably either be the next step or a couple of steps up.
Probably.
How's the pizza?
Very good.
God, I want more pizza.
Yeah.
So as the alchemists are coming out of the tower, do you want to loop them in too?
Again, let them know and I'll try.
Both or just one?
Still doing one at a time because I'm not willing
Who's
to
first?
attempt. I will say Pierce is first.
Okay. Pierce, do you allow?
I allow.
You allow.
Pulling
Okay.
on my stats again?
Yep.
I mean, yeah. This is very fucking interesting.
I've got a question. Does
absolutely
this Howling count as a mind-altering effect?
For Brayden, yes.
Could they pull on my advantage on that?
Yes. Are you allowing him to do that?
Sure.
Roll that again, Salcom. You're up to 4. The DC is... There you go. So, you loop Pierce in, you pull on Salcom's strength, you pull on Pierce's mental training, you separate it. Now you've got, like, 4 distinct windows in your vision, so to say, but you're getting all of the sensory information.
All at once as well. So, like, at some point, he's going to get to a sensory overload.
Yep. You gain an additional effect.
Right, go on. I hope you're writing all this down, Pierce.
Everyone's hit points are now shared.
Okay.
Everyone takes damage equally.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting. So, when it comes to sharing the hit points, do we just total up everybody's at current who's looped in and then divide?
You would only divide. So, like, let's say Salcom gets hit for 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
It
would be
split between all of us.
It would be split between all of us, and then Salcom's rage would half it for him.
Okay.
So if we were looped into 4, that'd be 5 points split, and then
Correct.
Salcom halves at 3.
Correct.
Interesting.
But if Salcom had the helmet and raged, it would be split between then halved for all of us.
Correct.
Hmm.
And then, like, you realize immediately, oh, fireballs are bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anything high damage AoE is going to be painful. I have to ask, did you make this magic item or did you find it?
I did. I made it.
Then fucking props, because this is very fucking interesting.
Thank you.
This is just captivating as hell.
Yes.
Also, because you have 4 links now, everything any of you know is now shared.
Oh, shit!
Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Fuck. Guys, I'm so sorry.
Really bad.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Like, you literally tapped into the the worst person to get this ability on. You got the wizard's brain in that.
You got the wizard's brains, you got the bard's memories and creativity, you got everything that Siegwolf has dealt with, all of his memories.
Is this all just to Brayden, or is it to all of us?
It is to all of you. Because it all goes to Brayden and he has to share it.
Unless he chooses to cut it off, but he hasn't yet.
This is so fucking awesome. Terrifying and awesome.
You all now make any checks with the highest modifier among you.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. So we're gonna stop there simply because.
Oh, you don't want to loop Connie in?
No, I do, but also Sockham has made it abundantly clear that any information for Dirac getting out, he doesn't want.
That's too late, my guy.
I was going to say, as soon as like any sort of thing for a Dirac pops up, it'll be like, fuck, no, take it off.
Okay.
I mean, it's just gonna be instant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be instant.
There's no point.
Right.
Just loop Connie in.
If you break that connection like that, there may be consequences.
Okay.
But
Yeah, feedback loop.
But before anybody else was like, it's instant, Brayden said, "Oh shit, no, I take the helmet off."
Yeah. No, even after knowing that information, it'd be, no, that would be something Brayden would have done.
Lawrence, Pierce, Sockham, and Siegwolf need to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh dear.
Fuck, sorry.
Does this count as a magical effect?
It counts as magical energy.
But does it count as a magical effect?
Yes.
I have advantage. Durnan's ring.
Okay. You passed. Lawrence failed. Siegwolf failed.
Damn.
Pierce?
I'm rolling.
Wow, failed on that kind of roll. I'm kind of surprised.
Pierce passed. So, Pierce and Sockham, you are not poisoned, you are not sickened, and you are not stunned. And you're only taking half of this.
Oh no.
17 points of psychic damage.
That's not too
Lawrence
bad.
and Siegwolf are sickened, poisoned, stunned, and taking 17 points of psychic damage.
Oh, jeez.
What's half of 17?
It's
9.
rounded up, I'm
9.
pretty sure. 9.
And all three of you, or all four of you, feel like somebody just put an iron pot over your head and hit it with a spoon.
Oh.
Okay, Connie sees everybody flinch and says, "What just happened?"
Oh, I know exactly what that sound is too, because there's been points where Lawrence has hit the anvil with his hammer, and that ring.
Oh yeah. But it's inside your skull.
Oh god! So Lawrence would probably just keel over like, fuck.
Siegwolf is right there with you.
It was 1, 2,
Is any of that?
failed.
Sorry. Go ahead, Sockham.
It was these 3 that failed.
Brayden didn't roll. Brayden didn't have to.
Oh.
And unfortunately,
That's what I was going to ask. Do I take any feedback from that?
It sort of, not in that way, but the short answer is sort of. It's a very I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm actually good at these.
Because
Proceeds to fail.
the words almost left my mouth as it's a very maddening experience. So, are you familiar with madness in the Lovecraftian sense?
oh no.
Oh no.
Ish.
Your least favorite kind?
Ish?
I was, for the intensive purposes, no.
Okay, so madness in the Lovecraftian sense, a lot of people get wrong. It's not, I see Squid Man and my mind melts. The best way I ever heard it described is you are an ant. You see a circuit board. You understand a circuit board and all that it entails. You understand what humans are and how they use circuit boards and all of this expansive world. And then you are an ant and you forget it all, but you still have the feelings associated with that knowledge. There's this strange disconnected sensation to Brayton. Like his tactile sensation is lower. There's only one self now. You're gonna take 40 points of sanity loss.
It's a bit like fucking for a hive mind, the one being disconnected from that.
Yes. You're gonna take 40.
And the feeling of longing and just wanting to be part of it.
You're gonna take 40 points of sanity loss. What are you at?
40.
40.
Okay, shit, I'm at 50.
You're at 50.
Yeah, because I was at 10 to begin with.
Okay, roll a d10.
Okay.
Nine.
Things couldn't get any worse.
So, Darkest Dungeon. You are hopeless. The spark goes out of your eyes, and you look at the helm, trying desperately to understand what you lost, and it will not come to you.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
That stun, how long does it last?
Just a couple seconds.
Okay, I got a lesser rest of myself and stagger to my feet.
Don't. I got you, Chief. I got that good salmon. I'm gonna use a charge for Lawrence and Seagulf.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask how many.
Again, by the way.
I was about to ask how many lesser resties I needed to cast.
None. Well, maybe for Brayton. Brayton is semi-catatonic now.
You know what? I will expend an additional one just for him.
Can you remove sanity effects?
I have no idea.
I link your ability.
Salmon sanity effects came into effect after salmon.
That's fine. What does salmon say?
I'm pasting it. Hang on.
As long as you put it in the way that I said it, I will know. And you end one disease or condition from the following list only. So no, those are all physical conditions. You see that? Blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, petrified, poison. Those are all physical.
Yeah, it's basically
no,
lesser rest.
Salmon will not help.
Then never mind. I'm gonna take that back. Sorry,
Okay.
Braden. Because I didn't roll them yet.
I can try a greater resty after a long rest, but I don't know if that'll help either.
14 healing to you, Lawrence.
Thank you.
16 healing to Sick Wolf.
No, wait, no, I gotta get Diamond Dust first.
So what that would put me at the sanity. Your sanity thing was split into 5 different things, wasn't it?
Correct. Starting at 100.
Yeah.
So you're halfway up the first track. So yeah, you guys see Brayden just like staring at his reflection in the bronze helm. He hasn't moved.
Lawrence is definitely like staggering to his feet, just almost trying to lunge over to where Brayden is.
Mm-hmm.
Brayden, Sock, move over.
Yeah, if any of you are saying anything to him, he's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to check him over.
He seems fine. Like, he seems better than Sigwolf. Why did it change his name again? Than Sigwolf and Lawrence are.
I mean, Lawrence is hurting, but at this point, it's just, oh fuck, if I'm feeling that bad, how bad is Brayden?
Brayden.
Yeah.
No, if you're saying anything, but if you click and touch me, you'll flinch a bit and
You okay?
I don't think he's okay.
You say okay, and he just like looking at you in the eyes. He just like kind of trails to the side.
Eeyore, yeah.
What just happened to you?
I looks back at the helm.
It's all right, bud. This is.
You're okay. You're safe.
If you say I don't know, you get inspiration.
Yeah, I don't know.
There probably isn't words for it at this point.
You were closer to your brothers than you've ever been. You had knowledge in your brain that you've never known, and it's all gone. You couldn't replicate it if you tried.
Oh, okay.
You literally understood what the weave was like for the first time. And
You understood, you understood Salcom's connection to the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
You heard the ringing of the anvil of Gond. Like, it's just, you cannot articulate these thoughts to yourself, much less someone else. Like,
it's on the tip of my tongue. I know what's there. Where the fuck is it?
yeah, exactly.
being able to hear that, being able to hear that ringing, being able to hear the cry of the bird, the whirling of the weave, and
you got instantly severed from from knowing what it feels like to be touched by Malar.
Yeah, yes, actually.
On the plus side, I don't remember anything from Diriak.
Yeah.
From two people,
Like,
not just one.
Whew. You see why I made you take sanity.
Oh yeah.
You have the mental equivalent of the bends. You surface too fast.
Yeah, like having the feeling of having something on the tip of your tongue and being like, I know this information, where the fuck is it? But having that split and accumulate between the experiences of 4 other people.
Yeah, it's not only it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't get it, but the thing on the tip of your tongue is shrimp colors.
Yeah.
Like,
oh jeez.
I'm sorry, shrimp colors?
Shrimp have like 9 color cones. Humans have 3.
Ah!
They can quite literally see colors we can.
Man, we were just gonna put a fucking silly hat on Braden and then make him drink some wacky dream juice. And now we're dealing with existentialism and shrimp cones.
Yeah.
Man, listen, I went to a trendy restaurant, party hosted by Bobby Flay. They serve shrimp cones. Anyway.
I need about 4,000 of them before you get any value out of it. You know.
Right.
But I swear to God, I think I can see a new color blue.
So, what do you want to do, KnightLites?
I mean, Lawrence is very, very concerned for Brayden.
I don't see Lawrence currently.
He's over with Lucy still, I think. Oh, there he is. Oh, Connie and Lawrence just fused. Yep. Oh God, it's Dragon Ball all over again.
So,
what do
you guys want to do?
I mean, Lawrence is now like, is there anything I can do to try and help my brother?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
Braden, or Bruce.
No response.
Hey, we're right here.
Nope.
I know.
There's no one home if you're speaking to him.
Yeah.
I feel like we probably shouldn't give him a potion in a state like this.
Probably not.
The giant man cometh.
Okay. What are you gonna do, Salcom?
It's just crouch down, hug.
Oh God,
Aww.
Okay.
like that is very sweet.
Hug, like,
But also,
like movement to the side of being hugged, and he just like drops the helmet, and tears start coming down his face.
Yes.
oh
Yes.
God.
And
Hear me, brother.
He drops the helmet. In the upside down reflection of the fading bonfire, we see Salcombe consoling his brother, and that's the last shot of our episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
The good news is you found Bruce this episode. The bad news is that.
Now he has
Look what
imposter
you done
syndrome.
to him. He has trauma.
You traumatized my rat.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to learn modify memory just for instances like this.
Alternatively, we take him to Trench.
God, I'm gonna have to learn modify memory just for this type of shit. God damn it.
Or take him to Trench.
I wasn't going to introduce sanity for the helm, but I heard myself say, like, you feel in on yourself, you feel disconnected. And as I was saying it, I was like, that's loss of sanity. That's what that is. Like, So
Also,
what's
fucking Val, you're saying modify memory. I've already had it done, don't make it worse.
yeah, he kind of.
Yeah, that would just add to the trauma.
Guys, you're overreacting. He just needs a nap and some water.
Realistically,
work?
you're not wrong, because it's only 50 sanity points. He can recover that from rest.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
if
would
it had
just
100,
take him a
then I would be
while.
having problems.
Yeah, if he had hit 100, it would have been a lot worse.
Mm.
Yeah, once you fill that first bar, there isn't any fully coming back.
We would have had to summon Dashin for that one.
Basically,
I was gonna say you're kind of touched at that point, and
Yes.
it's only going to accumulate.
correct.
I know what wrong with it. I ain't got no gas.
What? Anyway, let's do some shout-outs, guys. Welcome back to the table, KnightLites.
Oh, it's good to be back.
Oh, came back with a bang.
Delta, start us off.
Hail, I'm Delta, your resident mad Scotsman. You'll find me hanging about Discord doing mod stuff, fucking keeping the archives in order, maybe trying not to lose my head as I have in game today. It's fucking hopeless status, Jesus Christ.
You rolled a 9, my guy.
I know.
Yeah. I hope you had fun despite the trauma.
I know, it was great, it's just the fact those 3 9s in a row.
Yeah. Speaking of trauma, Birchmila.
Hi! Hey, I'm Birchmila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kit's channel, and I also love tabletop. And I also love messing with Kit by saying, hi! If you like any of those things, give me a poke.
Gamsellas.
Big boy hand. my, oh god, it went against me.
Well, people are dead.
Well, I think Gamzee is dead. You can find him somewhere.
You can find him over at these places. He's a good dude. Helps out on a lot of the shows. Plays Salcombe here tonight. Encourages people to check out the Patreon and the YouTube. Thank you for it. Try Scare.
Hey folks, Tricia here. I mod for Kit. I knit soft and fluffy things, even though it is getting brutally hot in some places of the country. Oh dear God. But winter will come soon enough, and if you need something warm, I can oblige. Also, since it is getting on towards summer, and some of us are trying to save for vacations, and hitting up very nice water parks, I have a knack for budgeting. So if you need any help with that, feel free to give me a poke anytime.
Valerian the Kitsune.
Hello, I'm Val. I do admin stuff and things around here. If you need me, I'm always in the shrine. Give me a poke. If you liked what I did here tonight as Pierceable Averil, you can also find me on the Patreon show Hell to Pay, playing Lance Corporal Drill Noises the Kenku, and also on the Thursday show.
If we ever play it again,
right? On the Thursday show where I play Killia Wolfwalker of Clan Roche, we're trying to we just broke into a bank. I think there was a couple vaults with
Okay.
I think there's a Spider-Man
If,
suit in there.
if you're going to spoil where Vom is in Meat Space, at least get it right. You did not break into a bank in the Payday sense. You broke into a bank at the bottom of a volcano. And if you don't know what that means, go watch Voices of the Mountain.
Yeah, I was
I'm
going to
sorry.
spoil it wrong for the moment.
I'm sorry, Kit. I don't think you've ever played Payday because that sounds like a perfectly reasonable mission to be in a payday.
Good. Never played Payday. I can't contradict you because I don't know what's true. Oh.
Valerian the Kitsune, everyone! For my part, as ever, I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. This has been Dice-Icive Action Tales of the KnightLites, our weekly D&D 5-point Fox series of short stories between two full-length, semi-pre-written campaigns with my own spin on both. Relatively recently, though I think Tales has been going on just as long at this point, we finished Waterdeep Dragon Heist with these characters after introducing them in a completely different system known as Tales from the Loop, and then we'll be moving into Tyranny of Dragons and beyond, because I have plans if these guys will ever get back to the main quest. I do hope that you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed bringing it to you, and as always, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to each and every one of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers. Whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time for more Tales of the KnightLites and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.